are on the island as of right now, and you guys are just find out that there's a couple whirlpools going a certain way, and that Key said that there is kind of some symbols around. So it depends on what you guys want to do. So welcome back to your quest of freeing Xylo from her captive state. The true goddess of life.
Where are we right now?
The big red X.
Okay. So we just walked ashore.
Yeah, you guys were kind of like walking to shore, trying to figure out if you guys could go across and then maybe up, or looking at the whirlpools. You guys are kind of sussing that out.
Okay, I also can't remember because I guess since we left like in the middle of puzzle solving, did we decide for sure whether or not we're heading towards the house, or was that just the assumption that we needed to? Because I remember Annie came to us and we all could tell that she was telling the truth about that.
Yeah, Annie basically was kind of coaxing you guys in that direction.
Right.
Kind of
I think
in order for you to solve this puzzle, you have to go over there.
Yeah, I think we were gonna like check the statues out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's
okay.
You could see
I couldn't remember if we...
But you couldn't necessarily see what the statues were.
Okay, I just couldn't remember if we confirmed that we were heading that way, or if that was just our, like, assumption. Okay.
I think we were having, like, that discussion when we kind of ended.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I guess we are going that way then, right?
Yep, okay. So you guys can have a discussion about the Seven Sisters if you'd like. You guys can discuss whatever you want along the way that might be beneficial for you guys. But you guys are going to slowly make your way, and I believe you still have Pass Without a Trace up, correct? How long does that last?
An excellent question. Because I've never had to look at that before. Where does it usually say that?
Let's look that up, shall we? Pass Without a Trace lasts for 1 hour.
Okay.
So by the time you probably get over there, it would go down.
See, that's what I was trying to also figure out, because I thought that we only had a couple hours total for the night to figure out.
6-7 hours until dawn.
Ah, okay. Because last time you just said a few, like a couple of few, so I didn't know what the actual hour
you guys went over.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, if it takes us an hour to go from one place to the other, Jesus. Okay, that makes more sense.
No, you guys got there at nightfall.
Okay, so that makes sense.
Have the
got it.
Full night.
Okay.
To do what you need to do.
Okay. All right. So. Yeah. Also, I guess as they're walking there, sorry, I'm pulling up my slides because Key's probably gonna just like say like what each of the sisters are, and like their importance is.
All right.
Yeah, because we don't know anything about them.
No. You just know Dahlia, because that's been mentioned, Dahlia, a couple times, because Dahlia's the IC, so like the Oracle, basically.
And then Violet.
And Violet is the one who died. And I'm not saying this in character because it's just easier to read what I have in front of me. So there's Tiger Lily, who's a monk, and Tiger Lily is the I am. Can't really, because this TV has crap qualities. I can't really
Do you
read
want me
the
to go through it?
description. Yes, please, because
Okay.
the small text I can't read. The
Yeah.
bold I can, but
You're
the small
fine.
text
You're
on this
fine.
TV can't read.
Let me scroll through. So,
Okay.
So the seven sisters of Gaul claim that they follow the god of Gaul, which is the god of rainbows and colors and light and kind of thing in the gardens. Tiger Lily is the signification of red, the chakra of root, and is a monk. They are very self-knowing, so they are I am. You guys wouldn't know too much of the specifics, but Key and Venry would have heard that Tiger Lily is a little bit more rowdy, a little bit more of a tomboy kind of feel. They are a half-elf, and have been gifted the power of root, which means she can summon roots from nearby plants to expand or attack. She focuses on growth of plants and individual care. She tends to lean more towards like maintenance of trees and root rot in the gardens. That's kind of like her job. Then there's Lupine. Lupine is the signification of the color orange. Sacral is the chakra. They are I feel, so they can easily feel what other people are feeling. They're very much an empath. They are a wizard. They're the strong silent type. They're known to run the study of insects and pollination for the gardens. They are an air genasi. They focus a lot on bees and like that whole thing. So insects, bees, that's kind of their magical gift that Gaul has basically said that they have. Marigold, the signification of yellow. Their chakra is the solar plex. The I do, she is a cleric. Outgoing, bright, it's a gnome. She tends to tend to the lower root plants, as well as making sure like they get enough light. She's making sure like everything has enough light to grow and not be overshadowed by other large plant life. So she deals with the smaller little plants like mushrooms and like little like ground little plants and stuff. And then you have Larkspur. They are the signification of green. They are the chakra of the heart. They are the I love part, and they are also a wizard. They are known to be wise and kind. They're an older dwarf. They're the oldest in the group, and they are considered to be the leader of the group. She has seen many mistakes, and so seems to be very wise in that aspect. A lot of people say that she's a little bit more on edge recently, especially with the death of Violet and the disappearance of Delia. And then after that, you guys have Belle, who's the color of blue. They are the chakra of the throat, and they speak. Basically, they can speak for people that cannot speak for themselves, so she often speaks for the plants. She is a druid, which would make sense. She speaks for the plants. Very shy, very quiet. This is a furbolg. Very known to have a very sweet disposition. Will speak to plants and animals and kind of lets you know how they're feeling. Very, very quiet. Very, 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 very sweet. And then you guys, of course, have Dahlia. who's the color of indigo. She has the third eye and the eye C, and is a warlock. They are known to be calm, cool, and collected. She is an elven woman, strong-minded, very strong opinions. They have been known to see the future, basically very clairvoyant. They are currently missing, which you guys have some information kind of on her. And then last but not least, the late violet was the color violet. Their chakra was the crown, and they were the I know. So Dahlia saw the future, she just knew outcomes. So she could identify different strings of fate that connected to people and things like that. She was a cleric. She was a halfling and the mother of Amarth and Juniper and Basil, which you guys know. And she was horribly murdered in the same forest that Key was found in. You guys also know that she was the link for that family for the Golden Child. She was the original Golden Child before she died and it passed to Juniper. And she was killed 2.5 years ago. And after that whole brutal murder of her and her husband, the kids were stolen at the same time. Key and Venry would also let you guys know that the Seven Sisters of Xylo are looking for replacements for Violet, but are also heavily trying to find Dahlia, but if they can't, they are going to basically replace her as well. Because they say it will become an unbalanced thing for Gaul. But you guys also remember Annie saying something very peculiar when she basically left. She didn't say that there were 7 sisters of Gaul. She said they were basically 7 sisters that praised Hex. Maybe. We'll see. But that's kind of the basic information that's well known about these 7 sisters.
He would also share that the sisters also have a record book of everything that Dahlia has seen. So they would have on record anything that Dahlia had seen or like witnessed or said or anything. She would have shared that with the group just in case, they want to.
But even this, I'm gonna have everyone roll either insight or perception on Venry.
Forgot to get my dice out.
Oh,
That probably should have done that.
You might want those.
big problem.
I had a 24 on insight.
See nothing beyond this mask.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you're wearing your mask. Your full outfit.
I got a 28. Sorry, 27. I think.
Okay.
Let me double check. I'm sorry, math. Yes, 27.
I got 22.
None of you guys see anything.
I don't think any of
Damn.
us can roll that high.
With a 27?
He rolled a 31.
There's no way.
No one can roll that high.
Well, fuck you too.
He's
Sorry, you're up.
He seems just in his thoughts. He's just thinking.
All right, Venry,
He's thinking.
Mr. OP.
What do you want from me?
I
Alright.
think that's not fair because we can't even roll that. That's not fair.
I forgot that what he has is so high on certain things, and I was like, oh.
He's like, what?
He's level
He's
16.
4 levels higher than us.
He's the same level
Mhm.
as Asa.
I know.
Yeah.
And Asa
He's
does
also a
not do
fucking
well.
golden child, so he gets extra perks, Chelsea. You've told me this.
Sorry. Alright. Hey, you guys would have had one too if Jennifer unfortunately did not have to leave. You guys would have had another person with extra perks. Okay. We miss you, Jennifer.
Yeah.
We miss you, Nick. Okay.
Oh, your hair, Cassie. I just noticed
Yeah,
it.
she's like,
Looks nice.
Thanks.
alright. So, you all are going to continue on your journey. Gonna have everyone roll a perception as you're making your way and trying to be snake.
God, I'm afraid already.
Here.
Perception.
Good perception.
Yep.
Wow, that's higher.
Oof. Oof. Oh, wait. 9.
Oh,
Oh, let's see.
only got 18 that time.
Only.
We all got the teens, except Noctis.
Okay, what'd Chang get?
16.
And then what did Key get?
18.
18. Okay, and then Venry got 18. He rolled low.
So did Key.
He rolled a 4.
I also
I rolled an 8,
4.
so...
Wait, are we supposed to be adding to that?
Perception.
Yeah,
Your perception modifier, Ash.
I don't have a perception modifier.
Then you don't add anything.
Oh, okay, I was like, huh?
If you don't have a plus, then yeah, but
Oh,
Wait.
are you sure you don't
Wait,
have a plus on
are
your
you-
perception?
Do you not have a plus on perception?
I am pretty sure I don't. Now I'm doubting my reading abilities.
Hang on.
Are
I
you
gotta
sure?
see this.
I'm so confused. Have I been doing this wrong this whole time?
Ash, you have a +2 to your
You have
perception.
you have +2.
What? Where? You're
Right there,
dumb
Your
right
perception.
now.
where it says perception. Ash, what you roll on your dice, and then you add the number that shows
Oh
up.
my
on-
god!
So you
I've
have
been
an
Are you
18.
serious?
I've
Have you
been
not
using
been-
the passive. No, I haven't. Oh. I've been blind for no reason. So, anyways, I have an 18. Hello. Then what is that
Have you-
passive perception?
Well,
That's-
makes sense why
that's
we
for
always
me.
tell you every single time why we're like, I don't know what you're talking about. Chang has good stats. He's not stupid.
Okay, so
That's
all
the
of your
whole
passive stuff, for Ash, that's for me to know, not for you to know.
Oh my
That's for
god.
me to know. You don't have to worry about your passive. I have to worry
Whoops.
about your passive.
Oh my god.
That's
3
just what
years
you
of failure.
naturally see around
3
you.
years.
Oh,
What did you add your other stuff though?
Yeah, please tell me you add
Yeah.
your other stuff. Like,
How did
Yeah,
you
I
not add
do.
your perception?
I didn't see it. I always thought perception was a
your
passive
insight
thing.
is a
I don't.
+6.
Yeah,
Oh my
I do
God.
add my insight. That's why I preferred.
Now I feel
Anyways,
like
I
I
have
need
an
to
18.
keep your sheet up just so I can double check you.
Ash.
I
Oh,
am my
that's-
own disadvantage.
On the bright side, at least it wasn't like a +6 or something that you've been missing out on this whole time.
True. Arcana is a +7. Your insight is a
Yeah.
+6. Your medicine's a +6, and your persuasion's a +5.
I love my persuasion.
Okay. you have a +0 on your initiative. That tracks. That's fine. You have a +4 on your proficiency bonuses, so do keep that in mind. So if you're
I
proficient
thought it was already.
in something,
Wait, I thought the proficiency was already automatically done to my thing.
not always. So if you're proficient with like your firearms, and I need a proficiency roll or something like that, you add your extra proficiency to it. So like if you're
Or,
using
like-
your alchemist supplies and you're doing alchemy, you add an extra proficiency to it.
Yeah.
What?
Or like if you have thieves tools, so if you're trying to like pick lock a door, you get to add +4 to your roll.
Yeah.
What?
So hang on. Is that for attacks too? So, because I thought that was also
that one's already
automatically incorporated on
It's
the
just
attack.
for like the
Okay.
tools and stuff that you added. Into.
Okay, I was
Because
like,
Ryan
wait, have I
is
been
Beyond already
doing
adds
this?
that in for you.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
am
okay.
crying,
It's just-
crying hard, crying so much right
Ash,
now.
every time you were making your bullets, have you not been adding your proficiency
No.
Oh.
or your potions? Future reference. Every time you're making stuff using tinkering tools, leatherworking tools, cooking tools, or alchemy, you can add a +4 to it.
Proficiency. Wow, when making shit. There we go.
Making shit, yes.
That's why down in the bottom that box is proficiencies.
I was wondering what the fuck that was. I was like, when the hell am I supposed to use this? Can you tell I've been playing since 2016? This is why Dan left us. This is why.
Oh.
You're fine. Okay, let's continue on. We figured things out. Okay, so you have an 18, Chang.
Yes.
Which means you, Key, and Venery actually do see something.
Wow.
Wow.
You guys see a figure. Corner of your guys' eye. Kind of off over here, keeping pace with you. Through the brush, you guys see someone walking.
Can
Oh.
you use a different color?
color?
On my TV, it looks too close to the pink that is on the map, so I can't tell what's your marks and what is trees.
Okay, you're fine.
I'm
I
sorry.
made it red. Can you see it now?
Now I see it.
Okay.
That's what, but I wasn't sure. I was like, okay, yeah, now I can see it.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Is this one us?
Yeah, that's where you guys are right now.
Wait, we're on shore?
Yeah, you guys are kind of
We're
walking-
following the
You're
shoreline.
following the shoreline because that's gonna be
Oh,
the easiest
okay.
way for you guys to figure out where to go.
I was like, damn, did we land already? Okay. Hello?
Hello. So you guys are walking. Benry's gonna
Oh.
tap your back key because I'm assuming you're up front because you're doing your ranger shit.
Mhm.
He's gonna lightly tap you and go. On your 3.
She just kind of goes, mm-hmm.
Yep, and he's gonna kind of look back and go. On all 3.
Jack's like, Jack doesn't even know what to do with that information. Like, I see it, but I don't know what to do about
No,
it.
you definitely you saw something over there, so you're like, someone's following us, and it's definitely a human form.
Human.
Oh, at this point, are we still on Pass Without a Trace?
By this time,
'Cause-
no longer.
Because I thought you said that it was to get to the house was how long it would take. I thought you said by the time we got to the house was
if you cast
was
it
when
again,
it would fade.
because you guys.
No, because you
went-
asked how long it was
this
last
way.
time, and then you said that it would be done by the time we got to the house.
Hang on, let me do something.
At least that's what I understood it as. I might have misunderstood, but I thought that it was because you were asked how long past that trace lasted, and then you
Yeah.
said by the time we get to the house, by the time we get over there, is when it would be done. That's what I understood. I don't know if I'm right, but that's what I thought.
I don't remember what I said. I'll be perfectly frank.
It's okay. I
because
might
it
have
was
heard
so long
wrong.
ago.
'Cause I was also reading at the same time as when you said it, so it's okay.
So let's say it's towards the end of the spell, just for context.
Okay. Okay, sure,
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
Fair enough, fair enough.
All right. Anything you guys want to do? Because if not, Fenrir might do something.
Is there any way to see this person closer from where we are? Like zoom in, like zoom?
Fenrir is gonna look back at Noctis and go, "Psst. On your 3. Do you even know what that means, Sam?
Yeah, yes, I know what that means. Yes, I know what that means.
Okay, he's gonna go.
You educated
You said you
Noctis.
could do something. Why don't you go do it?
All right,
He's going like this. You said you could
Hang
do
on.
something. He's like making a motion with his hand of like a big person to a small thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Noctis gonna be like, am I just looking? Am I
I would assume you would just look, mate.
all right? So what he's gonna do
Mm-hmm.
is kind of like walk to the side of Venry,
Mm-hmm.
because he's taller,
Yep. And he has a big poop.
and yep, and then he'll shadow sync.
Okay. So you kind of get next to Venry, and Venry goes, "Good luck." And you just. You guys watch as Noctis off to the side just disappears into the ground. Which you guys have. Have they seen this before? I feel like
Yeah, I
they've
think
We've
so.
seen
this
Asa
before.
do it.
Yeah, Asa's done
Yeah,
it.
I've seen Asa do it, not Noctis.
Noctis has done it before.
Yeah,
Didn't we see him do it on the other island?
I think so.
I
Those of you that were there.
island.
Yeah.
He's done it before, and like I think it was in the forest.
We'd at least know what
in
it is
Easter
because, like,
Island,
even
or in
Asa has
Clover
done it.
Cove.
So
So you go into the ground. I'm gonna have you, even though with advantage, because you are shadow synced right now, you're gonna roll a stealth for me with advantage. As you make it over to see this person.
Yep. Oh, perfect.
This
I don't
is-
know. That was a natural 20.
Oh.
So 26, unless I'm assuming I don't count Key's thing. I don't know how far I am.
No,
from
you're
it,
far away from Key at this point.
Yeah, so 26.
Okay, so slowly get closer, and you see a darker skinned elf with long brown hair and a blindfold over their eyes. They're wearing darker clothing, and they seem to be trying to keep pace with everyone. And when people kind of slow down, they also slow down. You can do an insight to see if you feel like they're threatening or if they're not.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, nope. 11.
Yeah, you're not quite sure, but they are keeping a very close eye on your group. You roll a perception to see if you're able to see if they have any weapons on hand.
Let me get in a better position. Ouch. Okay. 19.
Okay. You can see at their side is like a long scimitar that is beautifully crafted, but the hilt of it is kind of strange in that it seems to move once in a while at their side. Like it's actually an organic type of material that's attached to this very long blade.
Interesting. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm just like looking at the notes. Okay. And then I guess he'll just kind of link back to the group.
Roll another stealth for me. With
Do I get advantage on this too?
Yeah, because you're doing shadow sync. And you're going in between trees.
Nice. 25.
Yeah, easy enough. Just pop up right up next to Venry again. And you see him kind of like pause, look at you, and goes, "What'd you say?"
They're an elf. Got a blindfold on. And they are armed. They have a long scimitar. Very strange one.
Interesting. Alright. Do you think we could possibly lose them?
We can try.
I'd
They're
rather
keeping
us
a...
not have a tail. Unless you're able to take care of it with that special trick of yours.
No, I feel like that would be a bad idea.
No harm in asking. So you guys just gonna keep going with this person kind of following you guys? I'm gonna have everyone roll perception to see if you guys are able to keep track of them.
You said they were an elf, right? Or they looked elven?
Yeah, they look elven.
Not that I'm not sure if I need it or not, but would this count for... Because we're on my favored terrain, I have a proficiency bonus that's doubled for proficient skills when I make an intelligence or wisdom check related on that terrain.
So, if you're... That one would be used if you're trying to track in the terrain, or if you're trying to lose someone
it says
in that terrain.
I'm...
But if you're just trying to see someone within the terrain, you're actually looking for the person, not necessarily something on the terrain.
It says that I'm always alert to danger even when engaged in another activity. That's why I asked.
Okay.
So...
I mean, you saw them in the first place. So.
Yeah. But does that mean that technically I get... Not with my perception's high enough, but like just for other things, because it's all intelligence and all wisdom things related to that kind of a thing.
Anything.
So
I would consider you would get like that extra on animal handling of any animals on that land, any history checks about that land, any insights of like specific creatures who reside on the land, not necessarily like humanoids, but like beasts and animals. Investigation, because you know where to look, because you know the trees, you know the kind of thing. Same with nature. Perception would be any changes to the land, not necessarily a person.
Okay.
So, also religion too, you would get that. But if it's anything dealing with the terrain itself or the creatures and beasts residing on that terrain, yes, but not necessarily people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you said perception is what we're rolling, right?
Yeah,
Not
you guys
insight.
you guys are rolling perception because you guys are just trying to clock where they are. You're not necessarily trying to see if they're good or bad people right now. You're just trying to make sure
Yeah.
you guys are clocking them.
So I only rolled a 14, but also with that same, I don't know if you're doing like our stealth speed or not, if you're incorporating that, but this feat has a lot of things on it. So it also doesn't slow us down for our stealth with this feat.
No, you guys are
So
still trudging along.
I'm not sure if you were like incorporating that, but that's something that's also in there.
Yeah. No, I'm having you guys just pay attention to the surroundings right now because as of right now, with you, I know you're covered.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool.
So I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I rolled another natural 20.
Yes, Sam! Yes!
Why for
Right.
these? Why for not, like, really important shit?
You're like,
So that's a 25.
Nyx, what'd you roll?
Oh.
I mean, you are rather short, and there's really tall trees and bushes and stuff. I get it.
The dice get it.
Chang, what are you doing?
13.
13. All right. Wrong thing. There we go. Obviously, Noctis definitely sees. Actually, all of you see this because they rolled a natural 1.
Yeah,
And
baby.
wasted my natural 20.
A 5 on a good time.
So you guys see that they walk, and then Noctis, you're actually able to see their actual face this time because they fall over root onto the ground, and you just hear a "God damn it!" just a low, just like "fuck." Okay, gotta get up. But yes, what you see is you saw like what before was like an elvish looking person. This person is technically half elf. You can see it fully now. And you can see that they have the scimitar. They are wearing a red outfit. And they have the scimitar at their side. And you see them kind of like brushing themselves off a little bit.
Knew it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I
Knew it.
gotta go. Okay. Gotta go. You see like them, they're kind of like, they still think like they're unseen. Like they still think that like you guys haven't noticed. And so you see them just like crouch down again. And like keep up with you. You can tell this person's young by how they're acting now. You can tell that like they are half elf. They're maybe around 25, maybe younger. Not quite sure. Putting that information in there for you.
I saw that.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna put that in there because I have.
I mean, I already knew that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys, you can definitely tell who it is now because of the obvious fucking outfit.
Yeah.
Real
Noctis is just
question.
gonna. Oh.
Sorry. This isn't or not, but this is my own brain picturing purposes. 25 as in like the elf age 25, or 25 as in that's their actual age.
She's a half elf.
Right.
25 is the
So
actual
she'd be-
age.
What,
Yeah.
half elf as in half human, half elf, or half elf? Because half elves could be any half.
You don't know. You don't
Oh.
know. You can just tell that they are something with something else. That's all that Noctis can really tell.
Ah.
Okay. So when Noctis sees that, he's just gonna be like, "Yeah, that's definitely Tiger Lily."
Great.
Venery just immediately goes, should we kill her?
No.
Noctis is like,
No.
no.
He's gonna like. Are they in a line?
I'm assuming
Like how they're
kind
all
of
standing?
not in a
Or
a
are they
straight
bunched?
line. I'm assuming they're a little bit bunched because that's how they're gonna keep with your thing.
Yeah. Okay, so Key's gonna just kind of like reach to him and like say, "Down, boy."
No murder. No murder. We don't do that here.
Noctis is gonna say it might be better. Kind of stay on their good side just in case, because I might have a trick up my sleeve if we're caught.
I mean,
On their good side, you're looking at two people who probably are wanted by them that they probably really don't like very much. So
Isn't he in disguise?
Yeah, Key's in disguise.
Damn it,
She-
Henry, why aren't
yes,
you in disguise?
but-
because I don't give a shit. I already know everyone wants
she
to be
is in
fucking
a
dead.
disguise, but that doesn't mean that they won't know that are as like she's
I
traveling with a
suppose.
group. Depends. I don't know. But
Hey,
yeah,
we're
she is in.
fishing, okay? We're fishing.
Mm-hmm.
With a smelly man.
Smelly man.
I'm Bay, thank you very much.
No, the Russian sounding individual. Or is it the fish boat that's smelly?
Oh, him!
I like how Henry is
I'm
Alexis!
Baby.
You're talking about Alexis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
like,
be Henry.
Excuse me. Bay. Alright. So, you guys are just gonna let them do what they're doing? Or are you guys gonna
No
interfere? Are
killing.
you gonna speak to them? Or are you gonna just keep going the way you're going?
No killing, because maybe our information of Dahlia could keep us alive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Think we should-
Sometimes not killing is a better option, you know?
Noctis is gonna ask. He's like, "Do you guys think we should lose her, or?"
I mean, I don't think it's really good if we know we're here. Just saying. I mean, I
They
know
know
you
you're
they
here.
might- I know that they
Yeah.
probably know we're here, but what I mean is when directly following us.
I mean, how are we supposed to lose her? Oh wait, I'm an artificer.
Is there a way that we could, I don't know, restrain them for a short while we're here? Maybe make sure that they're restrained maybe until sunrise. Tie them to a tree, something like that.
Oh. I just got spells, man. Do I have items that can do that?
Alan weighs off.
I don't think so.
I don't want to use
We-
that. That's for you.
No, I know that that's what that's what she was.
I mean,
probably
we have.
thinking.
I'm assuming we have normal rope.
Key has a lot of rope, guys. She's a fucking ranger. She's got.
Yeah.
She's
got
like,
a
just
lot of
throw me
rope.
over there, I'll get her.
I got rope too.
She has rope.
So
I think I
Monkeys.
have it somewhere. I have it somewhere in here. She has a lot of rope.
Should we just restrain them? Maybe question them? Not hurt them.
Do-
but at
Do we
least
have time to
restrain them.
question?
We have time to think about it.
He looks up a little bit. He's like, well, they could either keep following us, or they could leave and then report to the others, and they could then all interfere with us. Do we want to risk
Fair
it?
point.
Mm-mm.
I don't think so. I think we have to take the initiative this time. As much as I
Okay.
like skulking about, if someone's on my tail, normally I take care of them.
You know, I'm all for that usually, but let's keep her alive. Let's keep her alive.
We don't have to kill her to interrogate
He wasn't
her.
suggesting that we kill her. He was just suggesting tying her up.
I'm not. Okay.
Look. Normally when people say, take care of them, they mean fucking kill them.
If I was gonna say we were gonna fucking kill her, I'd say I'd fucking kill her. I'm not gonna use innuendos.
Noctis showing his heritage here. Anyways, how are we gonna go get her without her running away?
I mean, we have someone that can do something easily, and then I can easily sneak away.
We
Okay.
could,
We'd have to split up, maybe. For a moment, anyway.
Well, if anyone goes, take my bird so I can also see.
Better just kind of gives you a look like.
she's right over there.
I'm like, we could literally just say that we see her.
No, I mean, if you interrogate her.
I don't know. We don't know how smart this girl is. She could be fucking dumb as shit. She fucking fell flat on her face.
That happens to the best of us.
Okay.
No. I'm sorry, we're not all sneaky experts. Wow.
Well, I'm just
Speak for yourself.
saying.
Yeah, not all of us are.
Wow, dang. Yeah, I'm.
Poor Chang. He just kind of like he kind of looks at you guys. He's like, "We need to make a choice. We need to make a fast choice now."
Let's interrogate her.
All right. So
Should
Do
we?
we're gonna go get her.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
The small one's saying "fucking go," so I'm gonna fucking go.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
no. Should we kind of like go at her together, different sides, like?
I think if we go tandem, maybe.
All right.
Okay. Alright.
I need
Why have boots of the
Noctis
winding peg?
to roll stealth, and Benry's gonna roll stealth because he's gonna slip away.
Noctis is gonna shadow sync.
Yeah. So that means you get advantage.
Cool. 24.
Benry, why are you rolling shit? He still got a 15, but like he rolled a 3.
Damn, that's what he gets for making fun. I'm just kidding.
Apparently.
That's exactly what he gets for making
Let's
fun
see
of my
how she
son.
does. Okay. And then what did you roll, Sam?
Wait, hang on. 24?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So
24.
are you gonna go behind or are you going in front to like?
Yeah, Noctis will go behind.
Okay, so Benry is going to have to do an acrobatics for him. There we go. Yep. Okay. And then let's do another stealth because he has to stay quiet in the trees.
Oh no, Venry, no.
He rolled a nat 1, but still with his modifier goes to 13.
Oh my god, bro. The karmic justice
Venry!
today.
Or does he just fucking fall out of the tree?
Chang, I hope Chang sees this. I hope Chang sees this. He needs a
Roll a
pick me up.
perception. Roll a perception.
I swear.
This is what happens when I
I
use
got
the
a dirty
online
20,
rolling.
bitch. I got a dirty 20 to see you fail.
Okay, so but that was for him to. He's in the tree, so you guys hear basically like a crack, and immediately he just he falls to the ground. But let's see if he's able to do a dex save. Oh yeah, he does the fucking Natasha Romanoff land.
Oh my god.
You always
Fucking
do
fall
the
out of the tree.
with the hair flip.
I literally. Great.
So
I'm gonna
he-
use that audio on
so
TikTok
you
now.
guys hear like a and then god damn it, and a right in front. She immediately is going to go for her sword. That means
Can I try and like loop my arms under hers to like hold her back?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have you do a strength against hers.
Wow, boy.
My best score? Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
You got that thing from Asa, though. Your
Yeah,
strength
it
is
only
better
added
now,
a plus
right?
1.
R.I.P.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, he didn't have any more. Oh wait, you didn't have any
I
more
thought
of Ophelia's
thing was
blood,
like-
did you?
No.
No. Okay.
Wait. Hang on. When did I drink
Yes.
it?
We're still in the same day. It's the nighttime.
Yeah.
You tried to
still
attack
have it.
Venry
You
that
have
same
you
day.
have a
The same
plus
day.
5 to your
Do I?
strength. Yes.
Oh my god.
Because
I
you
mean, it's still
had the blood,
two.
you didn't have the Azoth.
Hmm?
Fuck. Well, that's it only adds plus 3, so that's a 5.
Yeah, so you try to go and you immediately feel like a pull and a jab, and they're gonna make a unarmed strike against you.
Why not this?
That's a 30 to hit.
Oh my god, why not this?
That was a
Yeah,
natural
that was
20 with a plus
Fucking
10.
hit.
Oh my god, he's annihilated.
You receive 8 points of damage.
Oh, that's not.
Elbow to the face.
Ooh.
Oof.
So you get knocked back. Venry is gonna go and try to grapple. What is with my fucking throws for Venry right
Oh
now?
no.
It's real fucking bad. He is off his groove right now.
Sorry.
I rolled a
We
fucking...
don't want that. We need him. Don't laugh
I know,
at that.
I can't help it. I
That's
can't help it.
important.
Oh my god. Okay, so that is a 5, 6, 7,
If Chang is
9.
laughing, he's gonna elbow him.
He's not. He's
9.
not.
Okay, good. She rolled shit. Okay.
Nobody's
Oh
on
my
their game
God.
tonight.
She rolled an 8 versus his 9, so she turns and like does the backhand, and he comes and like basically like grapples her to the ground. She's going to try to start struggling. We're gonna do strength. Tied.
Oh shit.
Tied.
Can Noctis help Venry?
Yes.
Help
would
the
you like
man.
to
He's
do?
struggling with this little girl.
She's a monk.
Like, how is-
goddammit.
How is he holding her?
So he's trying to do like, you know, like the wrestling, like how people do the wrestle to get down to the ground.
Uh-huh.
He's doing like that shit, but like she's facing him, so he's like having to like try to grapple her down that way.
She's like, bitch, I'm swole.
I don't know. I'm like trying to imagine how I guess like
What would you like?
I don't know. I just want him to like kind of help him like grab her, like hold her in place.
Yeah. So you're basically able to like he's trying to get her down, so you're gonna try and like pull her down onto the ground and like get her on the ground. Venry, let's see how quickly he's able to do this. Sleight of hand versus her. Okay, cool. So he whips out some rope and turns her around, so you guys are both kind of on top of her, and you guys are getting her arms behind her back. I'm gonna have you roll, Sam, sleight of hand to assist him with tying the knot, because he's struggling to keep her down because she's rowdy for a reason.
Okay, I'm not using these dice anymore. That's an
like
8.
Oof, yeah, no.
She's like, ew, a man.
Make a dex save, Sam.
Okay, new dice it is. Uh, 22.
Okay, Cool.
Are we just watching this happen?
Oh yeah, you guys are watching these.
Say, at this point, can we go up and help?
Yeah,
like
you
at
guys
this point,
we're like slowly jog over. You seeing them both like struggle, like manhandle this woman.
because I feel
Ellie
like
is
he,
losing
We're
her
like, you
shit.
good?
Noctis was
Yeah.
like fully expecting Venry to have this, so he's like, "What the fuck, bro?"
so
He's
if he
good,
goes
but
over,
man, she's a trained professional, guys.
That's what Venry
So-
gets for being arrogant, you know?
what? Sorry, I'm trying to like picture. So Venry's like trying to tie her,
Venry's
right?
trying
Where's
to
Noctis
tie her.
then?
Noctis is off to the side, probably trying to like keep her down with like a knee or an elbow kind of thing.
Okay. And
So,
you
like,
said that.
Venry's doing the whole straddle the back and like trying to fucking tie her hands.
And tying,
Noctis is
you said
probably,
tying
like-
was sleight of hand,
Yeah,
or
sleight of hand because
strength?
that's how well
Okay.
you're able to
so
do it.
Keith's gonna help, like try to hold her down. Then
Okay.
she's just gonna jump in.
Oh
and
my,
try to
this is
help
a
her down.
3-person job.
Oh
I
yeah,
love
no,
it.
she's struggling
Getting
hard
involved.
by the
I
way.
love this.
Because she has a feat if she's getting grappled or anything, she has an advantage against being grappled. So
Figures, of course.
she's getting out of this real fast. You were able to, Sam, you were able to evade another hit with her fucking hand as it got free as he's trying to get it back. But
He's gonna grab that hand and pull it down.
with all three of you, you're finally able to get her tied up, and she's just now like on the ground being like, fucking let me go right now, you're trespassing.
Hang on. Calm down. Noctis is gonna, if Keen Venery will let him, Noctis is gonna try and like sit her up.
Oof, okay.
Oh god,
Venry
bye
will
Noctis.
let you, but man, is Venry like, you're gonna let a monk sit up? That's the
Well-
worst thing you can do.
Yeah.
Or at least like turn. Well,
What
I
did-
don't know.
He tie her though. How is she tied up? Like, is it just her hands,
It's
or
just the hands, so her legs are
Does it?
slowly-
Nyx has
I
plant
am?
abilities.
I was
Can
gonna.
she, like-
If that's the case, Key is gonna tie her legs. Then.
Okay.
So you're gonna hog tie her?
Yeah, because Key has rope too. So
Okay,
I'll.
so I'm gonna need
tie her
you to
legs.
roll a sleight of hand as well as a strength.
Okay. Just a regular strength or a strength save?
It's regular strength, because you're having
Regular
to
strength,
fight
okay.
against her fucking legs.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so. Okay.
Phoenix, please roll perception with advantage.
18.
You feel a slight movement on your shoulder, which you know is like the presence of Xylo. You can just feel it. But you can also feel presence in the ground. Something's getting agitated below you.
Uh-oh. Bye, everyone.
So
what did you roll?
my strength was a 19, and then my sleight of hand was a 21.
Okay.
Y'all, she has root powers. We need to be off the ground.
You're able to finally get it, but she gets like a foot that almost hits you in the face before you move out of the way quickly. And you just hear her like full out cussing. She's just like, these fucking intruders, god damn it, I knew it. Like she's just like going off. But you guys are kind of able to roll her onto the side, kind of up, so she's kind of sitting like feet under her and back.
Yeah, Noctis just wanted to be like at least a little civil, so like if he's saying like if they're saying shit like at least a little more believable.
Mm-hmm.
So he basically just wanted her face out of
Yeah.
the fucking ground.
Yeah.
But he's just gonna be like, we're not here to hurt you. We're not.
I highly fucking doubt that.
Honestly, I didn't even know anything about this shit. So
leave.
like-
You're not even supposed to be on this island.
Nick's just gonna be like, we're not from here, meaning her and Nocta. We're not from here. I didn't intentionally try to trespass.
Are you saying you're from a different realm?
Just
You are, aren't you?
Chang ain't saying shit. He's quiet.
Is Phoenix in disguise too?
Phoenix just has a hood.
Oh,
R.I.P..
Gotcha.
She did dye her hair, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
Noctis he's in his elf
Yeah.
thing.
So she's just like smiling a little bit, looking at you all, because you guys are all races that would reside in the gardens. So nothing is weird, but since you said we're not from here, immediately thought goes to,
Sorry.
Need me to shoot her,
so
guys?
where are you from then?
Oh my god.
Make her forget, yo.
Easter Island.
Are you all just from Easter Island?
I'm just...
Nyx is just gonna be like, is there a reason why we're not supposed to be here?
This is sacred ground.
Sacred ground.
What do you mean?
Do you not know who the god of Gaul is? This
We
is
just said we're not from here.
their sacred grounds. This is their homeland. This is where they were created. Only those who are worshipers and stuff like that can be here. See her struggling back and forth. Where are you guys placed, kind of like around her?
Well, Keith's
Noctis is
apparently
probably-
by feet, so.
Yeah. You bound
Noctis
the
is
feet.
Noctis is probably like at her side because he was trying to help her like sit over, and he's probably got a hand on her shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nyx was probably at. If Noctis is at her side, Nyx is probably just directly across her at the other side, and like kind of like.
Okay. Venra
Not
is
directly
behind,
next to her,
watching
like-
the back of her hands.
Okay.
Noctis is he's gonna ask, like, who is Go? Never heard
Never
the name before.
heard. She's like looking at you, and you see almost like an anger and a disdain, like dislike towards you.
Nyx is gonna be like, does this god have another name, or is it just
Gaul.
Gaul? Okay. She didn't know. Maybe.
God of rainbows and light and everything that is good for the gardens. They bring life to the plants here. I am but a humble servant and protector of these lands. And you
Okay.
are trespassing, so you need to release me right this instant.
You know, I'd say yes. But who's to say then that you won't go get help and come after us before we're even able to leave?
I can escort you off the island. Straight over to the port. I can summon a boat immediately.
Can I insight check her?
Mm-hmm.
Heh, 13.
You can still see through her. She rolled really low. She's a fucking liar. She won't
He's
escort
just
you.
he's gonna narrow his eyes. He's like, no, I don't believe that.
Then what are you gonna do?
Could just leave you here.
You could.
Chang is not in her line of sight, right?
I'm assuming you came over when everyone else did, right?
But he's not like in front of her.
I'm assuming you're either in front or off to the side.
I think he's off to the side.
Okay. Left or right?
Which side is against the water?
It would be the left side.
Okay, so it would be the left side. He is contemplating shooting her if this conversation is gonna go longer than 10 minutes.
Okay.
So he's like he's not making it obvious that his hand is on a gun, but his hand is on a gun.
Okay.
So if they can't get her to calm down, he will shoot.
I want you to make a perception.
Okay.
Use your modifier, Ash.
The stress is killing me,
Phoenix,
bro.
Please roll another perception with advantage for you because you have that extra help right now.
I needed it because my first one was a natural one.
Oh.
So
I got an
perception, right?
Yep.
Oh, so it's a 19.
Okay.
I got an 8.
Okay, you are in your head. You're just going, I'm gonna shoot this bitch. I'm so done right now. I'm gonna shoot her and we can keep going.
Yeah.
Phoenix, you see this, but you also feel a small change in the dirt under you guys. You can feel something rising. And you know something's coming up. And it's gonna be soon.
All right. Can she who's next to Phoenix?
Are you on the left or the right of...
It's gonna be the water side, so I know Chang is gonna be there.
Chang.
Is anybody on the other
I'm
side?
assuming Key is on the right side because that's kind of how I have her, as her feet are on the right side. And then that means Noctis, Chang, and Phoenix are on the left side of her. And then me and Benry's behind. Because he's keeping tabs on her hands.
Because I know that I want Phoenix to like communicate that somehow with them. I'm just trying to figure out like how she should word it. Because
I mean, doesn't she still have to whisper if she does that?
Yeah, she still has to whisper.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a mental thing.
Mm-hmm.
so she's gonna be like, she's gonna like hold her necklace.
Roll intelligence one more time for me though before you do what
God.
you're gonna do.
I forgot my intelligence. I am so sorry.
I think
15.
1 minute, that thing's probably gonna be at the surface.
Oh my god.
You have to make a choice or tell someone to do something. You're the only one that knows. You can try to say within a full minute. but she is obviously struggling. She's pissed. She's very resistant to what Noctis and anyone else is saying shit to her. Because Noctis is the only one that's talking to her really right now.
Is Phoenix gonna alert everyone?
The thing I was gonna have Phoenix do is hold the necklace kind of like this and be like, guys, something is coming. And she's gonna kind of like be holding the necklace, like, because they know that Xylo's necklace, so like.
Yeah. I'm gonna have you guys all roll intelligence to try and see if you guys can figure out what she's implying.
18.
18, definitely understood.
I did.
I mean, I feel like, because I also know, well, I assume because it's in my
Yeah.
my slides.
Yeah. You
I got an 18 as well.
Yeah.
You can understand it as well, Chang. How did Noctis do?
Oh no, I rolled a 4. He
Oh
didn't know
yeah.
anything.
No, you're focusing on her right now. Venri understood.
Was Phoenix like signaling like something bad was happening, or
She basically was signaling like Xylo informed me something's about to happen.
okay?
Something
now.
bad.
How are we supposed to get away?
Add after she realized, because I'm assuming she's realizing that at least two of them have noticed, and she's gonna be like now, so that they know.
Question: If someone like this is, I don't know if I'm allowed to know this or not, but this is just for playing purposes. If someone like knocks somebody out unconscious, does that like put you in initiative, or like can you do that, or is that like?
So
is that like a
if
strength thing?
Are you trying to knock like someone like?
No, I'm just wondering like if they like
feat.
Ellen did something like, for example, like if someone were to say like knock her out unconscious kind of a thing, like is that something that can just be done? Is that a roll, or is that putting you into initiative? Like how does that work?
Initiative if you cannot knock them out.
Okay.
There is a
well,
feat
I guess that would make sense
allows
because
certain people to knock people out immediately, and there's a spell that can make someone fall asleep.
Well, I think I don't remember. Was it Somnia or Key who has sleep? I don't remember. I think it was Somnia.
Somnia, because full elves have a resistant.
Yeah, I have silence. That's what I have. That's what Key has. Silence.
I don't think like Noctis doesn't fully know what's going on. But with Phoenix saying like something's coming like now. I think Noctis is just gonna say, all right, you know what? I maybe lied a little bit, but I might have some information that you'll want.
Hands behind, she's still struggling. And what would that be? I'm gonna have you roll a persuasion for me.
Okay.
To see if she will pause.
Can I add something before rolling? Like, I don't know if it'll help.
Okay.
But he's gonna say, it pertains to one of your sisters.
Okay. Yeah. Roll with a advantage.
Advantage?
Yeah.
Nah, I rolled almost the same, so. That's an 18.
Okay. You have her attention, Phoenix. Roll perception.
Where did my purple one go? 15.
The rumbling has subsided, but it is right there. One more wrong move, and it's gonna happen. You don't know what, but something's gonna happen.
And he's gonna go, I'm aware one of them is missing.
What do you know?
Not much. Not much.
Then I guess it's not worth me stopping, is it?
I may know where to find her.
Roll another persuasion with advantage.
God, no, this is a good idea. Fuck me. Fuck. Oh, no, that was a 12.
Yep. At this point, you guys feel the rumbling underneath you. And you start hearing the creaking and cracking, and everything starts rumbling underneath you guys. If you want to do anything, now is the time. I'm giving you one action each.
And then
Alright.
make her
Either sharp one or
forget.
something. You're gonna use your bullets.
I don't know what else to do, man.
You can
We
just do whatever.
just
There's something Benry wants to do right now.
There's something I have, like my backup plan.
Okay. So tell me what you guys are doing in this split second as you guys are feeling this freaking happen.
Aang wants to make her forget so that they have a chance to either redo this mess or get out.
Okay. I'm gonna have you roll to hit to see if it's even gonna hit him.
Oh God. Hold on.
Where's my stuff at?
Actions. Where is it? Where's my bullet?
I am
thingy.
looking at it right now. It is the first thing on your actions tag.
My action? Action. Okay. Alright. So it's a +5 modifier?
Yep, +5. So roll and then +5
Okay.
to see if it will hit.
17.
Definitely hits because they're also technically grappled. So roll a d10
Nice.
for damage. They will not recall the last 10 minutes and the next 1 minute.
Okay. D10. I got a 6.
Okay.
Do we know about how long this conversation was?
Probably only like 2-3 minutes.
Okay.
At most. Not very
We need to
long.
vanish, y'all.
We need to make sure because she was following us beforehand.
You can use.
So we need to make
He
sure that
needs
she
to
forgets that.
use. He needs to use her ability to make us vanish the second that
Listen,
she hits.
she's gonna, but she has to wait until because she doesn't know that he's gonna use that
Yeah,
bullet.
you're not
So
Yeah.
saying anything. You're literally just
she
shooting
can't. She can't until she
But
knows
she's
what
gonna
happened.
forget. She's gonna forget the next minute, right?
Yes,
so he
but
can use that
next
minute to
minute.
tell everyone.
He needs to be
Yes,
like,
yes.
"Scare!"
Okay. So when it hits, he's gonna tell everyone we need to vanish now. Like that's like the
And
thing
then-
he said. We have a minute.
Okay, so then
Okay.
Key is gonna be like on it, and then she's gonna pass without a trace.
Okay.
Noctis is gonna untie this
Mhm.
girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a mess.
Are you gonna untie, or are you just going to use a knife to just do it, pull it, and go? Because that's gonna be faster than untying.
Yes, please, Noctis, for the love of God.
Yeah, he'll just use a dagger.
Okay. Because if you were gonna untie it, I was gonna have you do sleight of hand.
Okay, yeah. Then he'll just cut the rope. He'll
sweating.
take him, and he'll kind of like turn her back over so it looks like she fucking fell and hit her head.
Okay. So you're just getting her
Wait,
situated.
she's already fallen once, so.
Okay, I need everyone to roll stealth because you guys are all fucking getting out of there.
Everyone. So, but because Key said that she's on it, you do get your plus. Like I put pass without trace, so you still get your +10.
Yep.
Okay. I'm like shaking, guys.
And make sure to put down, Ash, that you used one of the bullets.
Yep, I did.
Perfect. Thank you.
How many do I have left?
You have 4. Because this is the first time you've ever used them.
I only had 5 bullets.
You only had 5 bullets. That's all he gave you.
Got it.
Need my math calculator. I've got to do all the math.
It's okay, Sam. You're fine.
If you guys stay close enough to Key, it's fine. You're fine. You're good.
Honestly, imagine everyone running to Kyo once they're like, they just coagulate.
And go. Yeah, Ellen Wee is just like, you shot her.
Everybody I just imagine the like split second of horror because they saw Chang shoot
Ellen Wee
her.
and Venry don't know what the fuck just happened.
I
They
don't-
just straight up
Does
saw you
anyone-
shoot this girl.
When did Chang get those? Because does anyone know?
No. Everybody.
Oh, wait, no. No,
What the fuck?
Key knows because he talked about it in Glory Grove. They talked
Right,
about doing that
okay.
to something in Glory Grove. So Key knows.
Phoenix
But I don't know
knows.
if she would. I don't know if Key would
Oh yeah,
know
Phoenix does
that
know.
I was there.
Phoenix was there when it fucking happened. So
Okay,
Noctis,
okay,
Venry, and Ellen, we are like, Chang just fucking shot someone.
Don't tell them my secret. We're just gonna be like, it's chill, guys. It's chill.
Fine.
I mean,
fine.
I don't think Benny cares that much.
Oh yeah, Venry's. Let's see how Venry is. Venry's fucking impressed. He's like, I
Well,
didn't think he had the guts.
Can't wait
Now,
for this
here's the
to happen, my
question.
man.
Here's the thing. So I know that because Sam said that he'll be right back.
Yeah.
He is also going to make it a point because she did pass without a trace. She's gonna say because that was a gun, so she's gonna say they might have heard that.
Was it a noisy gun?
It's a gun.
Damn.
Ash, it's a
Well,
gun.
noisy. You don't have
And
a
you have to
silencer.
remember-
Silence would have been useful right about now.
They don't have guns in the gardens,
Nope.
We'll pretend it's a firework, guys.
They
so
don't even have fireworks.
they don't have fireworks in the gardens. He didn't know what a firework was.
Oh shit!
And we had to
The
fucking tell him what a firework was.
The only plausible thing would be like an explosion of some kind.
Okay,
Which would be
it's
like
a fireball.
a gas explosion or like a chemical explosion. That's the only plausible thing in the gardens.
Okay.
So like, while, because I guess they have like I feel like that is probably all that can be fitted in a minute, but she would have enough time
That
to
would
be like,
be-
I'm on it. Like she reacts, and then she would say they will have heard that.
Yeah, and you guys are
Yeah.
doing it.
Just go.
You guys are
Hightailing it out of there.
So I'm gonna go like this. This is where she was. I'd say
Does-
this is about where you guys are now.
Chelsea, does the bullet disappear? I don't remember if you did that, or does it kind of like?
It basically what happens since it's a magic bullet specifically is it disintegrates in the body, and that's what gives the memory effect.
Okay. I thought that I remembered something like that being mentioned, but
Yeah,
I couldn't
there's
remember.
no
entirely.
trace. There's no trace.
Okay. Good.
There's
Good.
not even a bullet
Shaking,
wound.
guys.
Like it's just that's it.
Okay.
I'm
Perfect.
quaking.
I shot
Fucking
someone.
quaking. Meanwhile, Chang is chill as a cucumber. He's like, oh, thank God.
Finally, Chang using a gun. Jesus Christ.
Oh, first time. First time. Question
Yay!
is, what gun did you use to shoot that? By the way,
Was it not in a
only
bullet?
have 2 guns.
Wait, are you serious? Oh no!
What gun did you use?
Oh no!
You only have 2 guns,
You're right.
and both of those have extra effects on top.
Fuck my life. Oh
so
God.
did you use your fire pistol, or did you use Asteri's gun?
Oh God.
Because that's gonna dictate whether or not what kind of damage goes on top.
Oh God. Oh God.
I was gonna kill her.
Oh no. Oh, I forgot he doesn't have a regular gun.
No, he does not. He has fancy motherfucker guns.
No. Okay, hold on. Let me.
Venry's impressed. Venry has a regular gun. He'll trade with you.
Of course he will.
Jen would be like, when Thanatos leaves.
Quinn,
Or
she's
never.
no longer a problem for you.
It's your parting gift.
It's your party.
It's your party.
Sorry, that was terrible.
That was so good. So, do you want me to flip a coin to see
Yes,
which one
flip
it
a
is?
coin. I don't want to look.
Okay, so fire pistol is an even number. So fire even. Odd number will be for your fancy gun. It's a 3. It's an odd. It's your fancy gun. Which
It's a
means,
surprise.
let's see.
Oh no.
Let's see. Hang on. Where's your fancy gun?
Goodbye, guys.
Inventory. Oh, there
It's
it is.
okay. She hit some branches. She fell out of a tree. She fell out of a tree. Venry fell out of a tree. There's signs
So
of
which
falling out
type
of a
of
tree.
damage
it
is the
doesn't
dial turned towards? Is it lightning damage, fire damage, poison, or necrotic?
Oh god, which one is the least offensive right now?
All of them are the same. Same amount. Same amount. It's 2d4. So which kind? Which kind are you shooting at her? Or shall I roll a d4 to figure that out?
Oh, let's roll a d4. Leave it up to chance.
Oh god.
It is necrotic. Do you want me to roll your damage for you?
No, I can't.
2d4, please.
2d4. 4.
Perfect. Thank you.
I just want to say, because I couldn't because I was in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that Noctis doesn't know the fuck this
Nope.
is.
So Noctis, Venry, and Elenwe have no idea that this is a forgetting bullet, and they just straight up saw Chang shoot a woman.
Yeah, Noctis is also impressed. He's like, damn, dude.
Y'all
Didn't
are
think you had it in
awful.
you.
What the fuck, dudes? Y'all are off. Enablers.
He's
I
not
mean,
enabling.
well,
He's
he
just
did just say that
saying
he
like I
didn't
didn't think
wanna-
you had it in you.
No, really,
Chang also said that he didn't want to kill and hurt anyone, so.
very impressive.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, this goddamn hypocrite.
No, we're running, guys. We're running. We're
You guys
running.
you guys
We're
are running.
running.
She's dazed, and you guys are leaving her behind. Good choice of gun. Good choice of bullet.
We can thank Tasha.
I was gonna say you're welcome.
All right, so you guys are now under Path Without a Trace again. So remember, you have that extra. It's plus 10, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Plus 10. Pass. Without-
To, I think it's just stealth. Let me double check. I think it's just
Yeah,
stealth.
it's just stealth.
Okay, cool.
Bonus to dexterity. Oh yeah, but dexterity stealth. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So you guys are gonna continue on. I'm gonna have everyone roll stealth for me one more time as you guys are sneak away. Easy peasy, easy peasy. That's so overpowered to fucking give Venry.
I'm fucking
What did
sure
he
it is.
roll? What did he roll?
What is 17 plus 12 plus 10?
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ. And 17 plus 12 plus 10 is
Venry
39.
just vanishes at some point.
It's like, bye.
Well,
It's like,
you know what?
me.
That's funny because Key got a 38.
Yeah. It just
So-
I got a
vanishes.
34.
Loverbirds vanish.
Hey, you guys are all doing good.
Cheng's doing the worst. He got a 21.
Still over.
That's still
20.
good.
You're still fine.
It's the highest I can roll for that.
26.
Oh yeah, you guys are fine. Not a problem in the world.
Poor Alexis, he's like, what happened?
He's out on his fucking boat and he just hears a and he's like, oh, they must be doing very good. It sounds very fun to me.
He's just like, I'm fishing.
I'm just fishing here, playing my lute. It's just all fun.
I love him.
Nice. So, you guys are making your way.
I don't
And
know why, like, I try to have Noctis tell the truth.
his deception's
like,
so much higher.
It really is.
Why don't you
He's not
deceive people? You could be like, I want to deceive this person and say this.
because I, Sam, am stupid.
And that's a mood for me, man.
Okay,
I get
so
you.
you guys continue through the wood, and you get to a point where you guys can see a river winding a little bit. And Key, roll intelligence with advantage and everything because it is the territory, plus you've seen where this is.
Good.
So.
Are you?
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 4 the first time and a 5 the second time, so
Oh,
that's
no.
an 8 for intelligence.
You're like, we're by a river. Don't know where, but we're by a river.
We're all dazed by the gun.
This is a river.
There is
Some
water there.
There is
Water and plant. There's also some flowers.
some flowers.
Wow,
There's
that's-
some pretty trees. Gonna have you guys
Some
roll
The sky
very-
is
for
blue. Well,
perception.
the sky is.
It's like,
the sky is,
yep,
you know. It's,
Yep, we see that,
We
Kiwi.
see that,
We see
Kiwi.
that.
We understand.
What did What did you say, Chelsea?
I said roll perception as you guys are kind of looking.
Okay.
Or maybe I don't
Oh, that's
see.
much better. That's much
19.
better.
I got
28.
12.
Noctis
Ha! I got a
much.
6.
Doesn't seem much. Alanwi and Venri, Nyx, and Key. You guys can see over the top of the trees what looks to be like a stone head of a figure in the distance. If you guys go straight across the river and keep going straight, and you guys can see further what looks to be a very large tower, which you assume is probably part of the homestead of where the sisters of Gwaul live.
So. Okay, so I guess Key will point that out to everybody then, so that everybody sees it. And
Go
then she
straight.
said, Yeah. She's like, there's a water statue. But then she's gonna be like, I think, are we supposed to go by the statues? Is that what we said?
I don't know, but we can look and see, I guess.
Yeah.
I
I
believe.
thought that was our reason for coming over here.
Yes, I believe it was.
Yeah.
Yes, it was the reason.
Yeah. However, the river is pretty wide, so you guys can swim across, or Phoenix.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know if anyone was gonna do anything else, but Nyx is gonna be like, if I'm gonna do this, it's gonna be one of the last times I'll be able to an hour. So anything we're doing with water needs to be done in an hour.
I don't think we really know exactly what needs to be done till we arrive in the area.
Because I only get one more after that.
Yeah.
Third level. Yeah.
One second, maybe. I'm just trying to see.
But then I lose all my other spells.
Yeah.
Oof.
Just for third level.
Oh, third level.
I'm trying to see what I can do something.
Benry's gonna kind of look at the river and go, we could just swim across. Save your
He's
water
gonna look at
magic
Noctis.
a little bit.
Yeah, Noctis will be like, I can't swim.
You have
Does a spell refueling ring require attunement? It doesn't say on the thing, but
Normally it does.
It
If I remember. I don't remember. It's been so long.
it should. Do you have it equipped or anything?
it just says while wearing this ring, the creature can recover one expended spell slot as an action of third level or lower.
Are you like? Is it in your inventory?
It's in my It's one of my infusions.
But like, if it's in your inventory, if you go to inventory and scroll to the bottom where the attunement stuff is, it'll tell you on the side what items require attunement.
Damn it! Okay, never mind.
Does
It was a
require
thought. Yeah.
It does.
Fucking. Oh, now he'll know what to give to Nyx should they rest for a second.
Here, have this.
Have this so we can have more water abilities.
Alright, so, Venry's just kind of like, so what are we gonna do? We're going across. We have to go across. You have your broom, so if you stay low, you could go straight. I think if we...
That was too suspicious.
To go
When you're
up
not underpass
high,
without a trace.
To go up high, mate. This is, as long as you stay low to the river and go straight across as fast as you can, I don't think that's going to be as suspicious as going up
Alright.
to a floating fucking island.
Right. Fair.
Can Noctis shadow sink while on the broom?
Nope. I don't think so.
No. You wouldn't be able
That's
to control the
unfortunate.
broom.
Yeah.
Because he
that
can't
would've been
really
great.
interact with objects when he's like
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Alright,
It's
cool.
more of a surveying type of ability.
So everyone knows the riddle at this point that faces
Mhm.
mom sometimes.
Yeah.
So wouldn't we
heard
have to
that. I think
just?
we heard that last time.
Yeah.
So wouldn't we just need to know which statue is which?
That's what I presume
Mhm.
so. So we have to look at one statue, see if it's her or not, and then go to the other one. Maybe. Maybe see. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's a switch, or maybe the way they're facing. Maybe that's important. We'll have to figure that out.
Alright, so are we going then to at least check
Yeah.
out the first one? Okay, let's
Yeah.
go then.
Alright. So. Noctis, are you flying across?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone else, you guys are gonna have to swim across. It is a small swim, but you will have to do a strength because there is a current.
Fucking Rip Chang.
Were we swimming or were we doing water walk?
I think we want to save that, correct? We
Okay.
wanted to save that because
Yeah, I
don't know
think-
when
I
the
think-
whirlpool thing might happen. You guys don't know.
Okay,
This
Yeah,
isn't
I would.
triggering
Yeah,
at
I
all.
would say to
Of course
save
not.
it.
that's fine. Okay.
I can take the one on the
That's why
broom
she
with
said
me.
it was to get feedback to see if
Take Chang. Take Chang.
Please, please, Chang. Chang.
Look, can
I ain't rolling well today.
Chelsea, is
Yeah.
it? I'm sorry, I ask this every time, but it's because I have two different things. So is it just a regular strength or a strength save that we're doing against
So
the
a
current?
strength save. I'm doing a regular strength because I'm going to see how you can do versus how the strength of the current is. So it's two strengths against each other. Is what's
Yeah, no
happening.
change.
Not a save because I'm not having you save against something. So I'm just seeing who's the
Okay.
stronger.
Okay.
Chang is riding that broomstick.
Okay. Alright. So, you guys watch as Ellen Wee kind of like adjusts their armor on them a little bit.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Wow. Fucking Rip.
Alright. I used to be really good at swimming.
Oh no.
Anyone want to
Please
go
don't drown.
first?
Noctis and Chang, let's go. They're on the broom.
Is Nick's
they're
hopping
not.
on?
Yeah. Yeah, Nick's
All right.
Because you said both of them fit, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Noctis and the Nomi homies, let's go.
So you guys fly across, low to the ground.
R.I.P. Ellen Wee.
Ellen Wee is like,
Okay, in miles, how far would you say this river is?
it's not that far. It's more
Can
like,
we get her?
you know, like the length of like a high school pool.
Uh-huh.
That's what it is.
'Cause-
Oh.
okay,
It's not
'Cause you can
far
go back and get
whatsoever,
her.
but it's deep.
I can send the broom a mile away.
Yeah, but you guys want to go as quickly as possible.
Yeah, but I mean like
Are you gonna go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth?
no. I mean like the three of us can go across,
Okay.
and then we can get off, and I can send the broom back to pick.
No, but we're trying to get done as quickly. Like, we're all trying to go
We're
at the
just
same time. We don't
go.
have time to, like, sit and do that kind of a thing, because that'll take time.
I know, but the broom moves at 50 feet per round. How fast does everyone swim?
I'm just doing a strength because it's just gonna be a
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She's
Okay.
she's just like an Olympian right now. Gonna
You've
fucking go.
seen her. She's great.
Yeah.
It works out every day, guys.
She does.
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
like, I got
She is
this.
very adamant about her workout.
Okay. Well, not
Noctis can't relate, you know.
Yep.
Nope.
All right. So Benry's gonna go first. Okay. So actually, I'm gonna have Sam, since you're not
Oh no.
doing, you know.
Do not have Sam roll for Venry.
Oh no, I'm having Sam roll for the
Fucking
river.
bye, Henry.
Oh, the river.
The river
Oh, okay.
versus Venry. So please
That's
roll
fine.
for the
That's fine.
river with a +6 for strength.
12.
Cool. 17 for him. So he gets in, kind of slogs down the big poof, and you see him like kind of like let out a huff and like unlatch it and just lets it go down the river.
Aww.
Oh, this is how he loses the
Goodbye, poof.
Goodbye,
Bye,
poof.
poof.
The
The
poof is
official
gone.
end of the poop.
He was just kind of like, it's bogging me down. God damn it. Okay, like unhooks it, and he
We'll
just,
buy him a new
You
one.
see
It's
him kind
fine.
of just like look at it and go and just kind of. I liked that. Keep
Aw.
We'll buy him a new one. It's okay.
he keeps going across, so he's able to make it across. He kind of gets out
Sacrifices are
waterlogged a little bit. Key, you're able to go.
Mm.
Phoenix, please roll for the river +6,
Oh no.
and don't tell me what it
Okay.
is. I'm gonna have Key roll first.
I already.
What did you?
We
roll?
already had. You already had us do the roll.
Yeah. What was it for you?
For me,
Yep.
a 7.
Cool. What'd you roll?
Oh no.
What'd you roll +6?
Oh my god.
17.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ash, please roll for the river for Elenwy.
Oh my
+6.
god.
I tried to use a bad one.
And Elenwy has to roll with disadvantage because she is wearing heavy armor through water.
Oh?
She hulking it.
She's a
the
beast.
skulk. She's
Did
the
you roll,
skulk
like-
of the group now.
I didn't roll
Did-
2
did
natural
you-
20s, but I rolled 2 natural 19s.
Damn.
She's
That's
like
the fucking Hulk.
Where's my camera?
Somebody draw that, please. That's fucking funny.
And then Key is just in the background floating down the river.
Oh,
Chang knows that feeling all too well, apparently.
my God.
So does Noctis.
Oh no.
Except instead of floating down river, he almost fucking drowned twice.
I mean, she's gonna drown if we don't save her.
But we're gonna.
We're
get
gonna
to
save
that
her.
in a
We're gonna
second,
save
in a
her.
second.
Oh.
But yeah. I'm just proud of that. 2 natural 19s for her. What'd you roll?
I had a
Ash?
10.
Cool.
10. Yeah.
Eloise, just straight across, not a problem. Key's struggling a little bit as she's going and going and going and
Somebody grab her.
not able to. Venry is gonna try to go after you.
Can Noctis also send the broom?
Yeah, if you just want to send the broom, you can send the broom.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna
like,
send the
Just
broom.
send the broom.
Bold of you to assume
Yeah.
she'll be able to reach up and get it as she's drowning.
She's not drowning.
She's just being washed away.
You're being washed away. You're not drowning.
She's
you're
not
going under.
wrong.
Venry's like, stop fighting the curd.
Please roll a dex to see if you're able to reach up and grab that broom real quick. As Venry
Regular
is-
dex?
Yeah, just a dex.
That's her best one. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Please, no.
12?
Okay, yeah, you at one point you like
Okay.
reach up and you like only graze it and you're like, oh no, and then you like reach up again and you like finally grab it and like you feel it like slowly like pulling you upward and like Venry's like halfway in the river going, alright. Are you
Stealing his
alright, love?
thunder.
She's gonna, like, when she gets onto the shore, she's gonna be like, don't, no,
I won't say anything. I mean,
mm-hmm.
no. That's really hard, and he's just gonna turn away.
Noctis will like thwack him in the leg with his tail, his invisible tail.
He's like, oh, fuck.
It was a branch.
Porky. Noctis knows that.
Porky. But Venry's surprised because, like, you guys used to always go swimming as kids, and that's even worse. Because
She's-
what happened?
He just told her the fucking
She's
story.
drowned before!
I know, he's like, again! You got better at swimming, I know you did!
She's not strong!
Trauma!
That's
At least she wasn't drowning, she was just
Comedic.
being carried away.
Yeah, she was just being carried
That's not
away.
comedic, Ash. That is not comedic.
That's,
That's depressing.
that's traumatic, is what that is.
no, as the audience, like being told
Nope.
that story and then struggling with the water.
That's comedic. If I'm an audience member, I would hurt.
I'm sorry.
That's not funny. It's kind of funny. Alright.
They're like, I'm gonna need you to
A
stop.
little bit. Okay, so you guys are able to make it across.
God.
A couple of you are waterlogged a little bit, some more than others, but you guys are able to make it. And I would say you guys landed here, but Key finally got back out here. So she made it down a little bit. Yeah.
How
James
far?
like,
Not that
Are you
far, but
okay?
like she definitely made movement. Just Noctis was like, "Broom, go! I choose you."
Okay, but are they all still within
Like,
30 feet of
30
her?
feet.
Yeah, I would say like everyone started like rushing, be like, "Kay,
Okay.
yeah. Hey, are you
We
okay?
need you.
we need you. Come back, please don't drown." So I need everyone to roll a stealth.
Okay.
32.
29.
I think 2. 3? Yeah, 30.
Oh no, Tasha.
Tasha.
I have decent stealth, and so it's 21
Okay.
because of the pass without a trace, but I only...
She's traumatized, guys. She almost drowned.
Yep, you're just
Yeah.
like, you're wet, you're logged down, and you're like, that wasn't nice. Ellen, we off to the side, you can hear like a little bit of a ting, ting, as she's walking, and she's like, I'm sorry. I don't like being wet. And you like see her lift her breastplate a little bit, and like water comes out.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
She's like, ugh.
They're having a great time, guys. Everyone's having a great time.
Great time. But you guys are slowly able to make it across, and you guys see this huge looking lake. And then in the center is a very large looking statue that seems to have plaster all over it. And it's very reminiscent of what happened in Valentine Valley, of people covering things up. Yet again. So you guys can't tell who this is. Because it's made to look like someone else.
Is it actually that, or is it magically, like, to the eye? Like a...
Roll an intelligence or arcana?
I wanna.
I want to roll Arcana.
Nix, roll your Arcana. Chang, roll your Arcana. Because my Arcana is
No.
not like
My
yours.
Arcana went, ooh.
30.
You did better
Damn.
than me, but I got a
I was
25,
also 11 and I rolled
so.
a 19.
Okay. It's definitely not magically cloaked. This is physically done with hands to cover this.
Is there metal inside?
You can roll a d20 and see.
Alright. Ha! I see nothing. That's a 5.
It's all stone.
Damn. Sucks to suck.
Stone and whatever's on the outside of it. To pick up. Because it's definitely, there's more heavier, like, coverage from, like, the waist up. Because the bottom side looks to be drapings of, like, clothing. So it's like someone took 2 halves of 2 different things and, like, stuck them together to make them look whole. Luna.
Why is it not? There we go. God, my stupid mic today. Are they like holding anything or like I guess the poses that they're in, could that potentially apply
So the one that
or
you
imply
guys
something?
are looking at currently has the arms close up front, and it looks like they're holding what looks to be like a book, like this. So it's the waist up, and the hands are above the waist.
How far would you say the statue is?
The statue. Have you guys ever been to the huge gardens in? I know you and I have, Tasha. I forgot what those gardens are that we went to for that photo shoot with that big bell tower.
Yeah, I actually haven't, but it's called Bok Tower
Bok
Gardens,
Tower.
I
Have you
think,
guys
something
ever-
like that.
Oh, was it not? Okay.
I've never been there, but
think
I've
we
wanted to go.
talked
I know what
about
you're
it.
talking about.
Yeah, we talked
Mhm.
about it. But Bok Tower, it's kind of that same kind of setup, but with a statue. The Bok Tower itself is 295 feet.
Okay.
Damn. Are these statues also 295 feet?
They are tall. It's a 295 feet tall statue.
Damn.
Oh my god.
It's huge.
Yeah, I
Is
don't
it-
have time to go construction mode on it, guys. Sorry.
And it's more than 30 feet away from us, isn't it?
Yes. So basically, it's this huge kind of like moat around it, and then the statue's in the middle.
Well, fuck.
She says she faces her mother sometimes. Are the statues both covered? Is the question, and is one of them Xylo?
Make an intelligence for me, Ash.
Don't think it would be Xylo.
Jane is stupid today. That's an 8.
With your modifiers
Tragic.
and everything? For intelligence?
Is there any other modifiers other than my +3?
No.
That's tragic.
So you guys can do an investigation and try to see if you can see something, see if maybe you can make something out on the statues, or you guys can decide to slowly go up to the statue.
I'm gonna investigate.
Look around the lake area.
So would that count as, because it's the statue on a favored terrain? I'm gonna bug you with these questions, so
I
we'll
know.
try to learn these feats.
It's okay.
Does that count for my favored terrain /
Favored terrain.
proficiency?
Would you consider
It
the
says-
statue to be a natural occurrence in nature?
Well, no, it's what's like on the hang on. I'm trying to read the thing because no, but this is why it's confusing to me because it's anything I get proficiency bonuses
say-
doubled for
Because yours is like forests, correct? Forest, mountains.
I
that
have
kind of thing.
forest, mountain, grassland, but that's because we talked about
Yeah.
this because that's the only thing that's on there that is equivalent to the gardens. So
I would not consider the statue themselves to be part of that genre. But
okay.
the lake, the actual terrain, not any man-made objects, I would consider to be your terrain. That would be urban.
Okay.
If
Okay.
you had that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I have rolled for investigation.
Okay.
It's fine. I have good investigation anyway.
I rolled a 7.
Okay.
I got an 18.
Okay.
He over here like, I got this.
Yeah. I got a 20.
What do your LFIC?
This statue is looking straight ahead towards the other statue. But you can tell the statue's center part can probably turn.
I knew it. Did I not say, guys? Did I not say?
I was worried.
Oh boy.
Is there? I can't tell by the map. Is there like? Are the statues built from the water? Like it's just the statue on the water, or is there
Yes,
land kind of around
there's
the?
no land.
Okay. Okay.
It's
So it's
just
just
the
the statue. Okay.
Mhm.
That sounds to me like we send the rogue.
We have
if
3 of those.
if we need someone to climb.
Technically, I was like, we have 3 people that are right now. So.
People proficient in climbing.
Not me.
Would that be Dex?
That would be technically it
Isn't
would
it
be
athletics?
Acrobatics. Because
Acrobatics.
athletics
Okay,
is
I'm-
more running and jumping.
Running, yeah,
and
yeah.
acrobatics is going from one thing climbing. So this is gonna be like a free climb, if you guys know like that rock climbing kind of thing with no straps. That's what you
Yeah, I would
have to
die.
do.
No thank
I
you.
mean, Noctis is good at that,
That was key.
but
Noctis and his
Venri
claws.
for acrobatics has a +7. Elenwe has a +6.
I have a +6.
Damn.
Okay, but I
Oh,
feel
I just
like
realized my
sending the
stealth is
NPCs
high.
cheating.
I've been rolling wrong for my stealth. God damn it.
Sam!
Sam!
Well, we can't have Key go because then she'll be too far from us.
But doesn't Key have the thing where she can message people?
Well, no, we need her pass without a trace, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if
Mhm.
everyone goes,
That's the thing.
yeah.
But if somebody, it doesn't matter, because if somebody's gonna go over there, you have to have somebody who can sneak well and do that then, which, I mean, we know Venri can, but because if that's the case, you don't want them to be seen.
Mhm.
Yeah. Fuck. Does
I know
Fenrir
Venri's-
have pass without a trace?
Can't you make me
Knock-
He's not a ranger.
Fuck.
He's looking at Noctis. Can't you make someone go invisible? Or were you going to try and save a spell slot?
I was gonna try and save it.
I mean, No, you can't. No, never mind.
Nope, no, you can't.
No, I cannot.
Oh. R.I.P.
Who, sorry, are we saying this is not asking a key, but who are we? Are we doing Ellie and Henry, or
I would say just choose one. Who do you guys want to go?
oh, right, because we're not doing both the statues, right? We're not
yeah,
by
you
the.
guys are
That's
at
right.
one
Duh,
statue.
I'm
You
stupid.
guys don't even know
I'm
which
stupid. I don't know.
statue
I was
this
thinking
is.
both. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking both. Okay.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Yeah, you guys need
Question.
to find out which statue this is first.
Mm-hmm.
Greater invisibility, does that make some elf invisible? Or no? Like
Invisibility?
Greater
Greater
invisibility.
invisibility.
Oh.
'Cause
Greater
you're creature
invisibility. I believe you can do multiple people.
Yeah, it should be anyone.
Yeah, you can choose anyone.
Because I was going
One
to
person, though, right? Do I have to be with them? That
But
was
it
my question.
lasts for 1
No.
minute, so it doesn't
Oh
last
no,
very
that doesn't
long.
work. I
um
didn't see that. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
no. Never mind. I was trying to help, guys.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Would see invisibility help us figure out anything about the statue?
It's not magic.
it's not magical,
No.
so I don't
We tried to see if it was magical.
Okay.
Noctis is he's gonna look at Benry and he's like, do you want my broom? Or are you going to swim?
I mean, I can swim, but if you're allowing me to utilize it, I'll definitely utilize it.
Nope, never mind. I don't think that would work. Never mind.
Okay, and then he's gonna be like, and I can give you a slight boost.
All right.
So
So you guys are
so
choosing
he'll-
Henry to go?
I
That's
guess
what this is?
Oh god.
Yeah. First,
I am
in terms of,
frightened.
can we make sure that there's no like barriers? Like I know we checked the statue to see if it was magical, but like that there's no like security barriers or like any kind of
Even
thing
if
around
there
it.
is, I can get around
Like-
it.
he's got the fucking ring.
Oh
That's
yeah. Okay. That's
right.
right. That's
That's
right. Yeah.
right.
Okay.
All right, so what do you got for me, mate?
He is going to tap him and cast guidance.
Okay. Remind me what guidance is?
It's
What
an
does it
extra
add?
D4 on like ability checks.
Okay. So he's gonna pop on to the broom. Slowly makes his way. And immediately you guys see the broom stop about halfway through the lake to the tree. Not the tree. Statue. And everyone can roll perception to see what Benry's about to do.
I got a nat 20, baby.
Hey!
Chang is on it. Chang is like, I'm keeping my eyes on this one.
I got a 15.
I got a nat 20 as well.
Nice.
Hey.
Gnomes are on
Everyone's
the
like,
case.
we're watching you, motherfucker. So you guys basically watch him like adjust his glove. Basically, I think, yeah, just adjust it. Take his hand and he runs his hand and the ring against the barrier that you guys can now see a little flex from. And as he runs it up, it basically creates a hole that he then just rides in, and then a little while later you guys watch it as it just redoes itself. So it allows him to cut through barriers, and then it will reseal behind him once he's through. It's like he was never there. See him slowly go over, climb onto it a little bit. And he kind of moves your broom a little bit and stands on it. Since you let him use it, he's gonna use it.
Yeah, no, that's what it's for.
Okay. So let's see. Easy enough. So you guys see him slowly, while standing on the broom, just kind of arms crossed as it like slowly. It's like a fucking elevator. You gave him the broom. He doesn't have to make checks. So he's gonna go up slowly, taking his time. Sometimes looks back down at you guys, does a small wave. Keeps going. Like he's doing like the quickest he can go. But he's gonna do an investigation. So that's 24 for the thing. That is correct. So you guys see him like kind of run his hand. He gets up to like where the face is a little bit. You guys see him take out a dagger and like another dagger and hit like the hilt onto the dagger as he starts chipping away a little bit at the face just to try and like get the face undone. I'm gonna have Phoenix. Gonna have you roll a d20 and then add a +4 to that.
Okay. 23.
There we go. Easy enough. So you see Venry just kind of clicking away at like the side of the face, and he's like going down the full side of the face, and it takes a while before you guys see him put it away, take out his sword, and then he's just gonna whap it. Roll another d20 with +4, please.
Putting those art skills to use.
It's
I'm
it's
assuming
like
you meant me rolling, right?
reverse sculpting.
Feel the marble.
Ew.
Okay. So, you see this and you see like a crack and it starts to like shatter and it's bits of plaster. So you guys are just seeing like flakes of these large chunks of plaster just start moving and like falling down and into
That's not loud at all.
into the water. I'm gonna have everyone roll in perception to see if you guys are kind of able to see the face.
21.
Wow. I got a dirty 20.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I didn't see anything.
Yeah, it's too far away, and the moonlight's getting in your eyes.
It's funny because the gnomes are smaller.
What about you,
Wow.
I rolled a 2, so I only got an 11.
Key? Okay.
I also got 11.
Okay.
That's
So
wild.
unfortunately, you guys don't see shit because you guys are focusing on the fucking noise that just happened.
No, you know what Key is focusing on.
Yeah, she's like,
No, she's like, oh, nice. No, I'm just kidding.
it's so far away, it's microscopic.
Oh my god.
But Phoenix and Chang, you guys notice that as it chips away, it shows where an eye should be, but all you guys see is a little bit of a blindfold over the eye, and then a little bit of a lip.
Mm.
Roll both intelligence for me, especially you, Chang. You
Got
get
it.
actually advantage on this.
18.
18, nice.
How is it that with advantage I didn't get this? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. No! I refuse to read that out
You've
loud.
seen different variations of Xylo already, especially in Duska of her in that tree. This is not her. This is definitely Mama Hennis.
I know, that's why I'm like, why am I rolling so low?
But the bust has been covered up to look like Gaul.
Okay.
But you can tell because you're like, someone said something about a blindfold at one point. And I think that was Chang. But I can definitely see that fucking blindfold. That's Mom.
Yeah, Nyx is gonna be like, that's Mom.
Okay, and then Venery's
Everybody.
gonna shoot down. Goes, and he's gonna message. Let's see who's gonna notice. Who's like looking. Okay, he's gonna message Key, obviously. He's gonna go. All right, so I don't think this is the right one. And judging.
Yeah, wait, did Phoenix say to the group that was her?
She said it out loud, yeah.
Okay. Key's gonna be like, why do you say that?
Because I've seen her in Duska and she does not have a blindfold. She has more bark, if that makes sense. She's supposed to have more of a textured skin. This is, I don't know, it doesn't seem right.
Oh, he's talking about Xylo.
Yeah, he's saying like
Wait,
this
what
isn't
are
Xylo.
Fenrir has seen Avahennis before.
I thought he was talking about Ava Hennis because he just said I don't think this is her, so I thought he was talking about Ava Hennis.
No,
okay,
he's
never
saying
mind.
He
Okay.
doesn't think it's Xylo.
Okay.
He doesn't know.
I
who this
misunderstood. Okay, yeah,
okay.
no.
I was like, what?
My bad. Okay, I thought that he was talking about saying that he didn't think that was Ava Hennis. Okay.
No, he can't hear what you.
That's
guys are
fine then.
saying. He's so far away.
No. Well, that's why I was confused. I know he can't, but I didn't know because he just said her, so I didn't know what her he was talking about. So
Xylo.
okay.
Xylo.
I misunderstood. That was my fault. Okay. Okay, so Key is gonna be like, yeah, Phoenix said that that's her. That's not Xylo.
Alright, so should we head off to the other statue then? There's another
She's
one
gonna ask
across the
everyone.
way.
Just gonna ask everyone.
Yes.
He's saying, should we head to the other statue or should we just?
I think we should.
Just
What
to
do
be
we do
safe.
from there?
It's, Key's gonna be like, is there anything there that could potentially imply like a staircase or a? I'm trying to think of the word.
Sorry. Sam, roll intelligence for Venri. He has a plus 4 intelligence.
Sorry,
Sam.
Henry. 14.
14.
Sam roll that.
I'm
Just
choosing
kidding.
random people to roll things.
Yeah,
okay?
I know. It's fine. It's fine.
I understand he's your boyfriend
No.
and everything, but you can't control him all the time.
Okay. Sorry.
That's when you say I love
I'm
you.
sorry.
So he kind of goes, no, nothing that I can really see here, to be perfectly honest. It seems rather stable, but if we go on to the other side, I think she's the one that probably has to move, because from what I can see from over here, yep, this one he can actually see, that other statue is facing directly to this direction. So I think we need to face her in a different direction. So we're gonna have to find some way to turn a giant fucking statue.
Great. All right. Okay. So Key's gonna be like, yep. Okay.
Maybe
And
there's metal in that one.
all right. I guess you can come back then.
Alright, be down in a jiff.
Be careful.
He doesn't respond.
Of course he doesn't.
He's just
Just-
gonna, he kind of like, you see him kind of jump up and like immediately sit down on the broom and just comes down. Just go away. Threw it over. I will have to say, this broom is quite handy. I mean, if you're ever looking to sell it, I definitely would
Nope.
be very
No, it's
interested.
it's mine.
See, he's just looking to take all her shit.
Are you saying that
Like
out
a
loud?
rogue.
Are you saying that out loud?
No.
Uh-huh.
Well, Chang doesn't know he wants the gun, so.
I mean, he'll always take a gun. He goes, no, really though, it helped out, and he kind of like motions it towards you.
I'll take it.
So, alright, so we got to make our way then. So we should just
Yep.
follow around the lake and straight across.
Are the statues facing each other?
Yeah, they're facing each other.
No.
The statues.
Key would have said, sorry, Key would have told, because that what he said about the other statue facing, she would have said that to the group. She was, in my mind, I didn't want to like repeat what he was saying. So in my mind, she was repeating to everybody what he was saying to her about like what he was seeing.
Okay.
Because they heard what she was saying, so I would imagine she would let them know, just so
Yeah.
that they're in the loop too.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I should have clarified that.
Alright.
So I'm a little okay, hang on. So the riddle says I face my mother often.
Some of the time.
Sometimes.
Some of the time.
Oh, some of the time.
Which is why I was thinking we have to take. just remembering when we talked about this.
Yeah, because if it means sometimes, I mean, she's capable of not facing her.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I know, but like,
But Mama Hennis was partially turned. So I mean, how do we know it's not Ava Hennis that needs to be turned so that she's not facing Ava Hennis anymore?
she is already facing Abahenis.
Yes, I know, but Ava Hennis is not completely facing Xylo. So what if
Did
it's
I
not
say
Xylo
that?
that needs to turn?
Hey, no, I see.
No,
Yeah, that's
the
what Sam is
statues are
saying.
facing
That's what
each
Sam is
other.
saying.
The
Is-
statues are facing full front each other. They're eye to eye.
So
Well, it's because you said not the full statue wasn't facing the same direction. It was only partially facing.
So I think, okay, basically, Chelsea, clarify which way is Abahenis facing, which way is
They are
Xylo seeming
facing
to face
straight ahead at each other.
each other.
Each
Okay,
other.
which
they
is,
are looking at each other.
yes. So what Sam is basically asking, and I think Ash is asking the same thing, is how do we know that we don't rotate then Abahenis? Because if it's I face my mother some of the time, she's already facing her mother.
I guess
So
we're gonna
if
have
you
to figure
rotate,
that out.
that's
'Cause I
I
thought-
think what they're asking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, because I thought she said that the statue wasn't completely facing one direction. The
No.
arms holding the book were facing another direction.
The arm. So the waist up looks
Yeah.
like a different statue, but when
Okay.
memory took away that plaster, it shows that she's facing the correct direction.
Oh, okay. Got it.
She's
So-
made to look like she's facing a certain way, but she's not, basically.
Oh, okay.
It's like they plastered over the way that she actually is facing,
Okay. Oh, okay.
which is the books would imply, because if she's holding in a certain way, the face is on, one way,
Okay.
but they put
Okay.
over to make it look like she was facing another.
Okay, so
Okay.
then we have to figure out which way Xylo is actually
Mhm.
facing, because she has plaster on her also.
Mm-hmm.
Or we would
Maybe.
assume so. At
We
least.
haven't gone over there yet,
You would
but I would
assume
assume.
so by now, yeah.
Okay.
Are we just gonna head over there? Is there swimming again?
There is swimming again. So, if you guys want, we can speed run directly to swimming.
Yeah.
Because I know you guys are gonna fucking beat the stealth.
Yeah.
So I don't even have to worry about that at this point. So, are we still doing the broom thing with Noctis, Nyx, and Cherry?
I think Nyx would be like, maybe he should be on the broom this
Mm-mm.
time.
He's gonna be like,
I'm gonna
mm-mm.
say that though because
Yep, Key's gonna instantly respond with, mm-mm. Nope.
are you sure?
I'm sure.
She's stubborn. She's
Okay.
gonna try and make up for what happened.
Don't pick on her.
I'm not. I'm stating what her thought process is.
Gonna bite her lip. She's not gonna say anything. She's gonna bite her lip.
Yeah.
She was told to be nice to him, so she bites her lip and doesn't say anything.
Yep.
I hate that she says that, but I know Key. I have to stay in her character because I'm concerned about it. But it's Key,
So,
and she is stubborn.
Noctis is going to make sure he
Oh
goes
my
first.
god, Luna!
Aw, Luna.
Excuse me.
I miss my child.
All right. So who's gonna go first? Elenwe, Venri, or Key? Shall I have Elenwe go first?
Go for it.
All right, Phoenix, you're gonna roll for the river against Elenwe.
Oh no.
It was a +4?
6.
6. Oh, let me get a bad one. This one always rolls like crap. Let me roll this one.
Okay.
12.
Okay. Chang, please roll for the river, and Key, please roll for yourself.
Oh my
Glare
god.
at me.
Oh no.
Ash, don't you dare.
Okay, hold on. That's a 24.
I can't
Oh.
believe this.
It wouldn't even matter because I rolled a 19, but I only got a fucking +1 for my strength.
What
so
the fuck?
that's a dirty 20, but apparently it doesn't fucking matter.
No.
I rolled well. God damn it.
Why can't I roll well when I need it?
Yes. Because you're trying to kill Key. Apparently,
All right,
you are trying.
Please roll for the river against Fenry.
10.
Who? Oh.
Okay. So you guys go across and you all go in, and immediately Key is swept up again.
Oh my god.
Noctis sends the broom again.
Please roll your dex.
Oh my god.
6.
Okay. So you reach up
Hi,
this
Key.
time, like, fuck, you're like, God damn it, and as you go under, I need you to make a con save, please.
Oh my god.
Here's my con.
At the same time, Alan Wee is ripped away as well. Since you sent the broom after Key, Alan Wee is going to try to fight to get to the side.
Well, I feel like the broom is probably just like still hovering
You
above the
don't
water.
know, because they're farther apart from one another.
Oh, okay.
So it's like one side or the other. Alan Wee rolled a 2.
Are there any trees near the water's edge?
Yes.
Let me see real quick because I know that I have the scroll and it has thingy. Nope, that covered in thorns. That would not help. On plant.
Oh my god, what do I have? What do I have? Did everyone see Key go under?
Yeah, Venry's about to do something too. So.
Oh, it just says it makes it. I was gonna see if we could have like the branch extend or something, but it says the which one was this? The plant control one just makes it become overgrown, so I don't think that would necessarily.
Because Alan Wee is closer to the far side, Key is closer to the other side, to where everyone else is. So Ellen Wee failed basically her roll, because she also has to make a con save.
How far is it across the water?
It is. How long is a high school pool? 25 yards long.
25 yards.
25 yards?
Yeah, cool. I don't, because a yard
2
is 3 feet.
Hang on. It's 75 foot.
25. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, 75 feet.
Because I have a 50-foot rope. I was like.
Yeah, it's 75. So, Key.
A giant pool. What the fuck?
Apparently that's what it says. Key, I need you to make what was your con save, please?
Con was only a 10.
Okay. I need you to make a dex save. As you guys see Venry get up on the side, see what's going on, and he lets the thing to basically carry him off. So he's letting the water take him so he can get to Key.
23.
Okay. Okay, so you feel a hand grip yours, and you're going in and out of consciousness right now. So because you are slightly drowning. You're popping up, gasping, and going back under. So you feel that arm, and you guys are both going down now. Venry is going to try to use a rope to lasso the broom. Sam, I'd like you to make a d20 roll for me, and then same with you, Ash.
Okay.
12.
10.
Okay. Yes.
How close is Ellenwee to the other side?
Ellenwee is closer to that side. She's about 10 feet away from that side.
So if I use shape water,
Yeah.
if you instantaneously move or otherwise change the flow of the water as you direct,
Do you want to, spit her up?
I want to try to shove her. It only shoves 5 feet, but it gets her at least a little
Yeah.
bit closer.
Yeah. That will give her advantage. So yes, you can use that.
Okay. And it's a cantrip, so I don't use any
Yep,
spell.
so you push it towards Ellenwee, and that pushes her over, and she rolled a 18 plus her strength. That gets her, she crawls onto the other side. You see her coughing, and you see, water coming out of her mouth and everything, and she's just like, ugh, I'm okay.
Am I able to do it to Key as well in the other direction? Whatever she's closer to.
It's
try
Key and
closer?
Venry now. So,
I mean, I can use it as a cantrip. I can use it as many times.
So you're able to do that. He's lassoed the broom, so once you hit them, they're gonna try and do that. He's wrapping it around her middle at this point.
Did they get the broom?
He was able to lasso. I got a 25 to lasso.
Okay. As soon as Noctis sees the rope there, because he's probably gonna be following along the shore,
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna start lifting the broom up.
Yeah, so you're able to start lifting it. Key, I need you to do a strength save with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Because you are going in and out, but he is holding on to you as much as he can. Because he's letting you be lifted up by the broom, and he's going to the shore because he wants to make sure you're up and out. But he
Bro,
also doesn't.
Venry, that broom
he
can
doesn't-
hold both of
He
you.
doesn't want to hold on to her because he's afraid that something might snap.
Fair.
So he's concerned about her safety right now.
Oh.
The disadvantage was still only a 10.
Okay. Technically, you have the assistance of the rope because he did wrap it around your middle and tie it. So you are eventually able to get to the shore. You're 5 feet away from the shore, but you're still kind of lifted in the air. You are losing consciousness though. So, because you are just you're waterlogged. Everything is happening.
Can we get her out of there?
Yeah,
now
you
that
guys
she's
can run
closer?
over and drag
All
her
right,
up.
I'm running over there. We're gonna hello team
Yeah.
effort.
Okay,
Let's
do
go.
Just gently lowers her.
Do a strength to pull her up on the shore, Chang.
Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna have the broom lower her.
Oh, okay. Because I'm
Okay.
in
She's
my
tied to
brain,
the
it's
broom.
it's holding her up, but it's not all the way up.
Yeah,
'Cause this is within,
Noctis is.
seconds, so there's a lot
Yeah,
of things happening.
If I have to
And-
push the water, I have proficiency in medicine, so I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. She might need it.
Okay, I'm ready.
CPR.
CPR. You don't. You just have to press chest compressions, bro.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Get it
Alright,
out.
so let's see. Okay. So Ellenwee's on the other side. She kind of is now getting up. She's kind of stumbling a little bit as she is following along with you guys down the river, watching everything happening. But she's gonna give you a look, Phoenix, I'm okay, thank you, love you, go help her. She might be really bad. She's giving you the, I'm good. I promise I'm okay. Go to your friend.
She's just gonna do a quick message, be like, okay, and
Mm-hmm. So she is keeping up on the other side, but you see, like, she's. So Key, I need you to make another con save for me to see if you're able to keep in consciousness or if you're gonna fall unconscious. Because if you fall unconscious, then we're gonna have to do some medicine checks.
15.
15. Okay, so you are conscious, but you're very like. Chang, please roll your medicine.
Okay. That is. Oh, thank God for my plus. That's an 18.
Yeah, easy enough. So you kind of roll her on her side, and this causes Key to basically puke up the water that was waterlogged, which basically kept her going. Venry is struggling in the water, trying to get back out. I need everyone to roll a perception, except
Fucking
for Key,
hell.
because she's on her side and already distracted.
I got an 18.
Okay,
18 too.
22.
cool. You see his body just shifted and thrown onto the side.
Oh shit.
Like someone literally picked him up and just threw him. Like a rag doll.
On which side?
On your guys' side. But just throwing.
I'm gonna go check on him. Because that was dangerous.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait, is he still helping Key?
He helped Key get up as far as he could before getting swept
No,
away.
no, no. I mean Chang. Like,
Oh.
is he helping?
Yeah, no. He would be helping Key right now, so it would just be you
Okay.
going over to him, unless Phoenix is going over too. Who are you focusing on?
She would focus on Key. I can't even pretend like she would focus on Benry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Well, Chang would do it for
Noctis
Key's
is gonna
sake at
go over.
least. Or can Noctis can go then.
Okay.
Because he can't, like, he's no help to Key right now. He's not good at this, like, medicine shit.
Medicine shit.
You're right, you're right.
Ellen Wee, though, is keeping tabs. She's seeing this all go down.
So Noctis will, like,
Yeah.
run over to
I need
Benry.
you to run an insight, and then also I need you to run a perception.
Okay. Okie
And when I say he
dokie.
was thrown, I'm saying like he was thrown against a tree. Like this guy was like picked up from the river and thrown.
Okay. Well, 10 perception, but 24 for insight.
Okay. Benry's in pain. You do see one eye is completely purple, the other one is gold. He looks at you and goes, I need you to stab me right now with something, anything. Stab me in the hand, in the shoulder, anything.
Oh, it's a good thing. It's better that it's Noctis.
Alright, so fucking.
Wait, no, it's not better that it's Noctis. He's a vampire.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Message so
Even a bite would work. Like, he's just like, you need to hurt me right now.
Slap him.
He's gonna just pull out his dagger, like his normal dagger, and he's just gonna stab Benry in the hand.
In the hand? Which hand? Left or right?
Whichever one he's facing. Like.
Okay, so he went like this, and he's rolled over. So this one is up, this one's kind of down, but this one, his right hand, he is right-handed.
Okay. I guess he's not thinking. Noctis isn't thinking about it. He's just gonna stab whatever hand is closest.
Okay, so it's gonna be his right hand.
Sorry, Benry. Maybe Noctis forgets people are right-handed because he's not.
I mean, he's not exclusively right-handed.
He's a rogue. It's fine.
He can do whatever, but he favors his right hand. So you do that, I need you to do an attack roll, and I need you to do damage. With advantage, because for the attack, because he's allowing you to.
Okay, that did not help. But it doesn't matter, because it's a 22 to hit.
Okay, yep, that definitely hits. So please roll your damage.
Yep. Ooh, max damage. 10.
10. Okay. And you do that, and I need you to do your save.
Yeah. Is it? I forgot what kind of save is it.
Wisdom.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That's my best save. Guess what I rolled?
What?
A fucking 1.
So immediately he sees your eyes, and he's actually gonna give you his hand at this point.
Sexy.
But he is gonna hold you down. Because he needs the pain to subside what's happening to him. And he knows, he's like, you know what, I'm not even gonna fight it. And after a while, you're able to come down. You do now have your extra. You have Venry's blood.
Fucking funny.
In you.
Fucking funny.
So, you get to be more sneaky, I believe, if I remember correctly, and all your wisdom saves and stuff are higher now. Yeah. So it's his blood, so you get +5 to any wisdom, and then +5 to your stealth. But that's
Whoop. Welp.
Yep. So after you subside, he's gonna pull his hand away, get up, and he's gonna rush over to Key and kind of like slide next down to her and like lift her up after she's been puking out the water. His hand's all fucking bloody and kind of like big huge mark in it, but he doesn't fucking care. Chang and Phoenix, you can either roll medicine or perception. Because his hand is all bloody.
Medicine, because my perception is shite.
What is your medicine check?
Mine is a +6.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you do that. I'll do perception.
Okay. I got a dirty 20.
Sorry, it fell off the table. Hold on.
Chang is medic mode.
You guys can both tell Venry's wound that's fresh is healing itself up.
Mm.
And he's now tending to Key, and he's just like, basically like, oh, you're right, baby girl, you're right. Sweetheart, look at me. Breathe. Breathe slow. He's trying to like, kind of gets down to your side and is like, trying to not get blood on you, but like, trying to see if you're okay. You see him like, he's doing like the whole crouch down, trying to do eye level with you, just to know that he's there with you. And we will take a quick 15.
Is she able to? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is she able to move?
Yeah.
Because if she's
move,
able to
but
like move, okay. Okay, then she's probably actually gonna like hug him.
In my brain, she's still coughing because Chang helped her get that water out of her system.
Like, she doesn't have water in her anymore, though, right? Like, she's just coughing. Yeah, so she'll.
Because it's salt water that this is.
Oh,
So
great!
It's rough.
Cool. I've been there before. I almost drowned in the ocean.
Yeah,
so there's a reason I don't like water.
Salt water, and you're like shaky and everything.
Yeah. So she's probably going to hug him then, and just like.
Yeah, he's just immediately going to take her in and like do the full cradle kind of thing of like take her in and then like probably pull her onto his lap and just hold her. And then now we'll take our 15-minute break.
while I was in the water
This
thing.
is you recalling. Like,
Okay.
moments as that it was happening. You're kind of going through the process of being like, what happened? Process. Did I actually see that?
Okay, I'm sorry. I need to like fix this dice because there's a chip on the 18, and so if I roll like a 13, I have to like double check and see if it's a 13 or an 18. That's my 18. So my constitution was an 18 straight, and then what did you say the other one was?
D20.
Oh, D20, it was a 15.
Okay, yeah. So, as you were basically drowning and trying to hang on to the rope and just kind of like going around and everything, like trying to grasp onto anything, you did see on the shoreline a very familiar visage of your brother who was yelling, tears running down his eyes, and just yelling. And you pause for a moment as you're like shaking and holding on to Benry, and you close your eyes for a moment, and you remember seeing your brother stop and look over further down the route you were going and going, no, and looking scared. But that's all you can recall because you went back under the water and lifted back up. Benry's holding on to you, and you can hear him, his low breaths as he's holding on to you, rubbing your back, trying to calm you down. You're all right. You're all right. Key, please say something.
She's gonna be kind of like quiet for a second, and then she's gonna just say, "Oh, you saw Kath."
You saw Kath?
Mm-hmm.
He just holds you tighter. Because if you saw Kath, that means you were very close to death. And that you can roll insight if you'd like on Benry on that one.
I mean, I would assume that that's a... $27.
Oh yeah, you can tell, like, the very thought of you close to death, very uncomfortable for him, for one, especially considering everything he just basically told you. And he's actually shaking, holding on to you. He was that scared of losing you in that moment. And he just holds on to you.
Yeah, she'll hug him now that she's kind of like calmed down a little bit, I guess. She'll like hug him a little bit tighter, and she'll just say, "I'm okay."
Kind of like, do you like move up so you're like up more? Because he has you down like that. Okay, so if you do
yeah,
that,
she'll
gonna bury his head in the crook of your shoulder and just lean into you. That's all he's doing.
Okay.
Phoenix, you can see Ellenwee going, "Are they okay? Are they good?"
Going to message her and like they're okay as can be right now.
Good. Can someone send the broom over?
Yeah, hold on a second. Noctis, can you send the broom for Ellenwee?
Yeah, he'll
Just shove it over.
yeah, he'll probably like more focused on Key and Venry.
Oh yeah, he's probably like
yeah, but he'll send the broom over.
yeah.
Can trying insight check Phoenix?
Yes, if you would like.
on, let me, what's my... That's a 16.
How is Phoenix feeling?
She is not having a good time. She is struggling.
Visibly stressed.
I'd say visibly at this
Visibly
point,
stressed.
yeah.
Okay, so
Because
it's
you know.
everything that just fucking happened, what you just fucking said, all that stuff, like everything at once. Yeah.
Both of them.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what he can do to try and comfort her, but boy, I don't know. He's just standing there awkwardly like, shit, what do I do with this information?
So the broom comes back over, Ellen Lee gets on it, Ellen Lee comes back over, and she kind of pops off, and she's gonna kind of come over to you and like scoop you up in a big hug and go, oh, I thought I was gonna drown. And she's holding you. She's like lifted you up, you are now in her arms, and she's just giving you the biggest bear hug ever.
I could only think to shove the water to get you close.
That's all I needed, oh my god. Oh, remind me never to swim again.
At least not with armor.
Yeah, well, not with armor, yeah.
So next time we're just gonna have a nice little stroll and we're not gonna worry about none of this from anybody. She's gonna look down at Key and just like she's double checking to make sure she's okay.
Yeah. Ellen Lee is she's now just holding you. You can tell it's more for herself than for you.
like a little baby.
It's more of like just like a full out like bear hug. You can tell she just needs it for comfort for herself at this point. Cause she's just
That's fine.
like
Just imagine like Phoenix's like her little feet just dangling.
I imagine her like one arm is around like the back of Emily's neck with her arm on the opposite shoulder, and she's just like chilling with her feet just
yeah, just I feel like she's somewhat used to this by now because so many people have picked her up.
She's just so small.
Making herself comfy now.
Yeah. So, but like Ellen is hanging on to you before she kind of gives out like a small. Okay, much better. And she's gonna set you down. She kind of leans over. How long are they gonna stay like that?
So Noctis is actually he's probably like squatted down next to like Key and Venry, and he's just gonna say, and he's gonna be like quiet, but he's gonna be he's just gonna say, Venry, was that you who did that earlier, or is there something here?
You hear in the back of your head, shut your mouth. We're gonna talk later.
Oh. Did I catch that?
No, it's in the back of Noctis's head.
No, that Noctis was asking Venry something.
I'm pretty sure it was low, so you're gonna have to do a perception. And so is Key, because Key's right fucking there.
Okay.
Yeah. Key caught it, because that's...
I didn't. I'm...
Do it at a
Can I roll like a stealth or something against it?
Are you trying to do like a whisper in his ear kind of thing?
Yeah, like he was trying to
That's okay, I didn't catch it.
be very discreet.
Okay.
Key is hugging him. She's right there.
Yeah, like he legitimately has like
She's
his
hugging
face
him.
in the crook
His
of
face
her
is in
neck.
her.
She's like this.
They're
The
right
image is
there.
so funny in my head.
Like he hasn't let go of her. He's like crook of her neck, still right there. He's breathing her in. Is what he's doing.
I know, but like Noctis just like squatted like right next to them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I rolled a 26 for that perception, so...
Because you did just have all
Okay.
this stuff happen.
That's fair. That's still a 26, because that was a 17 and a 19,
Yeah,
so...
I need you, Sam, you need to roll, I would say, a stealth, because you're trying to be, like, low. So roll a stealth.
Nope, 22.
So, yeah. So you hear a little bit of that, and then you just hear Noctis stop and doesn't talk about any more of that.
That was Venry who said that in his head, right?
Yeah, it was actually his voice.
Okay, yeah, he's just, like, his only response is gonna be like,
He doesn't want to talk about it right now.
yep, nope, that's fair. He kept it vague for a reason.
Mm-hmm. After a while, he finally separates, puts his hands on both sides of your face, holds you there, and then kisses your forehead. Does like a double check. He's waiting for you to be like, yes, I'm fine. No, I'm not.
Oh, yeah. She'll nod. She doesn't say anything, but she just kind of like nods.
Okay, if that's the case, he's gonna slowly actually like get up. Alright, we need to go. We can't lose any more time. Are you guys gonna be like, no? Or are you guys gonna go?
I mean, Cheng just awkwardly waiting around, so he's just like, hello.
So I guess, sorry, Key is gonna, she's gonna actually, like, reach out and, like, take Venry's hand, and she's gonna say, I saw Kath, but he looked scared. He looked that way. She's gonna point the direction that Kath was, and then she said, and he looked scared. He was shaking his head.
I don't know what that means, but... maybe there's something skulking about that we don't know.
Maybe we should
Can
be
Cheng
careful.
cast see invisibility?
Yeah, Chang can.
Alright, let's do this.
That's
Please,
just
thank
regular. It doesn't like let you see true sight, right? It's just invisibility.
It,
Yeah.
Hold on. I believe it lets me see into the ethereal plane or some shit like that.
Wait, it is true seeing?
No, hold on. Where did it go?
I think the only one that can do that is your lantern, and I think Sam's the only one that can actually do that.
It says you see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible, and you can see into the ethereal plane.
Ethereal plane. Yeah.
Whatever that means.
Well, no, technically that would be then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because that's how he sees Ophelia and stuff.
Yeah. So, you would see Kath, who is basically was kneeling
Chang
down.
doesn't know who Kath is. Chang doesn't know who that is.
He heard what Key said though, and he wants to see
he would be
it. So
kneeling down next to Key, and he just looks really concerned. And then Ophelia is around too, but she's facing downward, down the area that Kath was looking scared at. So like down the way. So I'll mark that on the map. So they're looking this way. And she's just staring down, whatever the fuck it is. But you can tell, Chang, that Ophelia is in a defensive position right now.
okay. Can you look in the direction she's looking?
Roll perception.
Okay. 16.
No.
Ah! Damn it. Wait, no, sorry, that was 18. I forgot the +2.
It's
No!
very, very high for this thing.
Okay. Defensive. Where is it looking? I can't see. What'd you put on
So I made a little arrow.
This way.
Oh yeah, wrong way, sorry. I did the wrong one.
Same direction.
the...
Yeah.
Does Noctis have true
Technically,
sight?
it would have been the other way. I'm so sorry. The current flow is this way. You guys would have been going that way.
I am confusion.
Oh.
Where are we looking? Where?
Sorry, I got the current wrong.
So is it towards the tower?
Like this,
Yeah,
Ash.
towards the tower.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
And we are here, or we are here?
You guys are on that.
This is us.
Second. I'll
Okay.
do it with green real quick, just to show you guys where you're at. Let me do a bright green. You guys are here. You guys started here, and they went down this way.
Okay.
Where is the freaking spell slot?
And they're
looking
looking
They're
towards
looking
the house.
down the river is what they're looking at.
Right, but which way is down the river?
This way.
Is it the way that you put? That's what I asked. Was if it's towards the house.
Yeah, that's
So okay.
down the river.
Who has true sight?
I have true sight, but I have to cast it.
Spell.
You have
No
your
one.
lantern.
I don't think anyone naturally has, but yeah, you have your lantern.
But that's not true sight, though. That only shows invisible things.
Chang can't. It's like,
Let's
sorry
see
guys,
if
Chang has low
Ophelia
perception.
registers
Did,
that you're there.
Wait, what?
I'm seeing if Ophelia is going to register that you can see her right now, and that's a natural 20 for Ophelia.
Did Key tell everyone that she saw Kath?
She's right there. Not Chang is literally right there.
She said it to Venry, but if everybody was there, then they would have known. Like she she didn't say it quietly.
Okay, that's what I was. That's what I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Chang's right there.
So, Chang, since you're looking at Ophelia right now, she turns around and you see her like go like this a little bit, and like little kind of like snowflake sprites start like appearing around her a little bit. She seems to just like summon, and she looks at you and she's mouthing, "You need to go."
Chang's like, where? Which way?
And she's gonna point to the statue. Finish the job.
Okay. So. Okay, hold on. I'm just writing it down. Chang basically is like, we need to hurry now. Finish the job.
You think?
I can't. No. But Chang's like, he looks Noctis dead in the eye. This is serious. Something is in the tower. Ophelia looks defensive.
Noctis be like, yep, no shit. Let's go.
So you guys are all gonna get up, head out. So you guys are able to get to the other side. You guys see the same thing of a visage. It has that same pose of someone looking like they're holding books. It looks like they just duplicated the same fucking outer shell of the other statue on this statue. But that
what's that again?
looks like. So, this statue, because you guys know that these statues have been covered up and remade, basically, looks identical to the other statue, but you guys know that if you cut away some of the plaster, it might show you what it actually is.
Yeah.
So, same thing?
Yeah, unless you want someone else to go this time.
No, I'll be fine. Watch her for me.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna get it. Goes up.
And Noctis will cast guidance again, just in case.
Nice. So you guys watch him slowly go up again. Take his daggers. Did the whole slicing of the barrier that you guys see around this one too. I'm gonna have everyone roll perception as he takes away a chunk of the plastered face.
18.
24.
Okay.
I see nothing.
I got 19.
Okay. So you three, unfortunately, Cheng, you see nothing, but you three, you guys see when he takes away the face of this plastered face, when it falls
26,
away,
sorry.
stone that you see behind is hair.
Okay.
Like it's the back of someone's head.
How far are they away from the statue? Like, hang on.
So the length,
Would you?
I would say, would be about the same as the river is from the side to the statue itself.
So it was 75 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So Noctis is going to send him a message.
Okay.
And he's going to say, "Are you able to turn it?"
I don't know if you can actually turn it. There might be a lever or something nearby, but I can see if I can maybe look around. But if you guys can look down there and see if something seems off on it, maybe as well, and then direct me. But I'll see what I can see up here. So.
I'm gonna investigate.
Yep.
Noctis is going to look
Oh.
at the base of the statue and try and see if he sees anything.
Okay.
I got a 25.
Okay.
16.
21.
Is it investigation?
Yeah, investigation, because you're looking for specifics.
Dang, Cheng is just like.
So Chang, Noctis, and Venri, you guys all kind of see a few things.
Okay.
So at the base where you were looking, Noctis, you see what looks to be water bubbling from under it, under the statue. Chang, while you were looking at like the statue in general, you felt that something's up with the hands. Considering that this statue, the plaster is backwards on the other side, you're like, okay, that would, if they did plaster there would be so much more room where the hands in the book would be versus a back.
Yeah.
And that's when Venri kind of takes the broom up and he kind of comes down from the head and is looking around. He's gonna message down and message Noctis, because Noctis was the one that messaged him. I think something's wrong with the hands. Can you all focus on that for me and see if maybe you see something that I don't?
Alright. And then Noctis is also going to say, also, I noticed there's bubbles coming from under the statue.
Do you want me to go down and take a look at those?
No, focus on the hands right now.
Roger that. And so he's going to investigate the hands. If
Me too.
anyone else can investigate. If you guys are saying something's wrong with the hands, focus on the hands.
I just got a
nothing.
19. No, wait, 16. 19. Fuck. Jesus. 19.
Was
Yeah,
it
I got
shared with everybody so I can do it as well, or no?
Everyone can do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled
Okay.
for Ellen Wheel already, but she rolled rather poorly.
What is that?
She's getting
19.
over. Nice. Okay.
The gnomies.
Key, you're distracted. Yeah, you're very
Oh.
distracted. You're
The dice, they know.
words, you saw your brother, you almost drowned. Again, apparently. Those of you who rolled 17 or higher would know that the way that these hands are formed, there seems to be an open space underneath some of the fingers that maybe you could go into.
Are they
You
sharing
said,
that?
you said an open space between the fingers that we can go into?
That a human figure could probably walk into.
Well, I am 4 feet tall.
He's singing it from down this way,
Uh-huh.
so it's a little bit difficult, but seeing from far away, you guys can see, like, there's an actual space that you could go between. So are you guys explaining that to Noctis so he can relay it to Venri?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let him know.
Okay. Yeah, so Noctis will tell Benry.
Okay, Venri's gonna go. Alright, I'm gonna go down there and see then. I'll let you know what I find.
Be careful.
Just make sure she's okay. And he's gonna... You guys watch the room kind of shift a little bit. And, like, he step off onto the book itself, and it's almost like a walkway. The book, if you follow the upper spine of it, and you see him disappear behind the hand. And he's gone for a minute. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. 4. 10.
I think if he hits the 10-minute mark, Noctis is going to try and message him again.
Is Cheng seeing anything, or is the barrier, like, stopping him from seeing anything?
You guys can't see past, because it's actual plaster, it's not invisible.
Uh-huh.
So you guys,
Okay.
He's like, yeah, he's like in the statue.
Did Noctis tell, because Key didn't see anything, so did Noctis, like, say what's going on, or, like, did anybody
Cheng
say
would've,
anything
'cause
on what's
Cheng-
going on?
Yeah.
Cheng would've, because, like, yeah, Cheng
I'm
would've
assuming,
understood
like,
it.
considering Noctis has to, like, message him out loud, and Phoenix and Chang are, like, talking, like, they're all talking out loud, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But Key didn't see anything, so she saw nothing.
Oh, Cheng, I imagine Cheng would have said something anyway to Key.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
at the 10-minute mark, Noctis is, going to message him and just say,
You good?
are you alive?
Leave a message back goes, I hope you guys are up for a lot of walking.
It's like, we can't get there without you.
Yeah, we can't.
You should tell him, Noctis, like, we can't break barriers like you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He basically responds with, like, I'm on my way back up, but there's a lot of stairs.
Joy! Is Noctis telling that to the group?
Yeah, he'll probably be like, yeah, I guess I expected that. And then he'll tell the rest of the group that there are a lot of stairs.
Cheng's just like, Joy.
So, another 10 minutes as he makes it to the top, takes the broom, goes down, cuts through the barrier, and comes out and onto your guys' side and goes, I wasn't able to make it all the way down, but I'm assuming there might be a control panel down there that can actually rotate the statues. I did hear a lot of water down there, though.
Fucking hell.
So we definitely are going to have to deal with more water.
Good thing I have alter self, baby, because I can make myself aquatic. Ayy. If you need me, I can go amphibian.
I can shake water and water walk. That's what I can do.
I can drown.
If we all recall, Nick already almost drowned at the beginning.
Yeah,
Yep.
Nick's is like, I don't need to do that again.
Noctis also, twice. My
It's
my
okay,
lovely
Chang's
natural.
apparently on a mission
One
here.
of you, except for Chang, has almost drowned. Or
Chang-
half drowned.
I guess Chang didn't almost drown. He almost fell off an island.
No, I take
it's
that
different.
back. Because Xylo saved Chang from drowning.
Yeah, and from falling off an island.
Everyone's had bad dealings with water in this campaign.
Yep.
Alright.
Fuck Nero, that's why. Fuck that guy.
So he
Specifically.
comes back up. He's like, "All right, I can ferry everyone over and keep splitting the shield equitable time. That way we can all get over there. But then we're gonna have to take everyone up one at a time as well. So,
I mean, multiple people can fit on this broom.
well, I mean, that's. I'm just saying it's gonna take us a while. We can't all just fucking okay. Who's going first? Who's going first? Who's going across?
Chang volunteers.
Noctis volunteers Key.
Okay. So Key and Chang
Oh boy,
and Benry.
that's a fun time.
I assume like Key's like it's Benry, Key, and then Chang's on the back, like holding on backwards.
Yeah.
To be honest, Key is probably like scooted as close to Henry as she can.
Yeah.
Like not
Yeah.
against.
Oh yeah, she wraps her hands around his middle and he'll just like one hand on them like as extra like security.
It's okay, his boobs give her enough room for Jesus.
Okay.
What?
Chang's boobs give him enough room for Jesus if he were to grab onto Key.
Oh my god.
If he grabbed onto Key, she would push him off the broom. No, she wouldn't, but you know.
He's not gonna do that. He's holding on
No.
backwards.
She
Alright.
wouldn't do that.
Wow, after he saved her life.
Yeah, she wouldn't do
So-
that.
Henry ferries you guys across. If you guys want, you guys can roll perception to see the actual way that he uses this ring.
Yes. Damn it.
24.
I got-
Okay.
Mm.
And it's perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got a 14. Fuck
Oh.
me.
No.
So Key, you can
Chang
see.
is backwards, to be fair.
So it's actually, it looks like a regular ring, and it actually has a little flip, and like a tiny little knife comes out of this fucking thing.
It's
And
me
he
now.
legitimately uses it to go into the shield and slice it down, and it like flips open like a tent for a moment, and he's able to. And you can tell that the slit, every single time, even if he just does a small little slit, it always does 6 feet. 6 feet high. But it allows you just to through every single time. So eventually you guys are ferried over. Takes a little bit. Ferries you up. Unless you want to look at the bubbles, Sam. Because you were the one that saw the bubbles. Do you
Muted
wanna,
them.
do you want to investigate? You're muted.
I am curious,
Okay.
but I'm also worried.
I mean, do you want to look? You can. It'd be an investigation because you kind of figured there's something there.
I'll try. I'm gonna guide myself.
Here you go.
Ha! No. That is 7.
There's bubbles.
Yep.
Benry basically gets everyone up as you're kind of like investigating. He comes back down for you and he's like, "Did you find anything?"
There are bubbles.
Great. Let's go. He's like in control of it right now. Or are you gonna be like, "Get off my broom"?
Once we're on the hand, Noctis is gonna be like, okay, this is fine, thank you.
Yeah, he's like, alright. You guys are able to walk down, and Chang, I need you to roll a wisdom save for me, because this is gonna give you some trauma.
Wait, say that again?
roll a wisdom save because this is gonna give you trauma.
I was about to be like, my ring. Just kidding. Just kidding. Let me see how much that is. Wisdom save. Oh, I got 16.
You're able to resist, but
Whew.
it is very reminiscent of that spiral fucking staircase that you
Oh,
were on for hours. As you guys go down in complete darkness, by the way. I'm assuming you guys will produce light of some sort.
Noctis
Is
can
it
see.
magical darkness, or is it like, will dark vision help, or is it one of those
Dark vision.
darknesses
If you
that?
have dark vision, you're fine, but like
yeah.
Okay.
everything else, like it's dark and creepy.
Yeah.
But
I have
Okay.
you guys
special dark vision.
but the stones, it's a stone staircase, and you guys can tell that like what you're stepping on is like a marble, and what's outside
Ooh.
is a plaster. So they legitimately did cover this thing with like a plaster, but the actual statue is marble.
Hmm.
Chang is breathing hard, and it's not because of the effort.
So you guys are walking down and down and down.
Okay, well, if Chang is breathing hard, can Key insight check that? Or does Key notice that?
I don't know. Let's find out your marching order, shall we?
Oh, I volunteered. Why did I volunteer?
So who's the first one down the steps? I assume Venry, because Venry was the one that found it.
I
feel like
suppose.
not. I feel like Noctis would be kind of near the front, just because he can see and like.
I'm assuming it's Venry, Key, Noctis.
I was gonna say Key's gonna be better.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
like,
yeah.
He's not leading
Honest.
the side, I know. After
I just know he'll
Noctis,
be by the front.
Chang or Phoenix?
Phoenix is actually probably gonna go back.
Ellen Wee was gonna go for the back.
Like, not the
Yeah.
very back, but towards the back. So if it's Ellen Wee in the back, she's gonna be in front of Ellen Wee, just in front of her.
Okay, so probably Chang then in the middle. That tracks actually
Yeah.
for Chang, because that's more safety than anything
Yeah.
else. Okay. So it's Venry, Key, Noctis, Chang, Nyx, Ellen Wee. Ellen Wee taking up the rear like the fighter she is. So you guys are going down, and 5 minutes passed, 10 minutes passed, and you guys keep going down and down and down and down and down. And it feels like it's going on forever and ever and ever until you guys are finally able to pause, and what you guys see before you is marble flooring, and in the middle is a pedestal with what looks to be like a crank, and all around the middle of this like little platform and pedestal is water, just rushing water that's going like down. So it's like this is a raised platform that's flat. There's water everywhere, and it seems to be going in like this underneath the platform, but there is a small tiny walkway over to the platform to where the crank is.
Oh boy.
Are we walking in order, or is there room to like?
It's so narrow, you guys do have to go one at a time.
Okay.
So Venry is gonna slowly make his way over to the crank, and he kind of gives you guys a look. He's like, do you want me to do it, or do you want to stay there? Do you want to come over here? What do you want to do?
I don't think you can turn an entire statue.
Ellen Wee.
I was gonna say like probably send Venry and Ellen Wee.
Dang, you
Are
don't
you
believe
guys
in my
gonna
strength?
let
That's rough.
Ellen Wee to the front.
I don't know what
She's
his
in the
strength
back.
is.
It's not very high. It's fine.
If she tries to pass me, I'm gonna.
You're gonna what?
Go with her if she's gonna try and pass me and do it.
Oh yeah, she's just like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, and she kind of starts to go past you, and you're like, no, I'm going. Kind
Maybe
of.
we should all go just in case the crank moves the bridge.
Well, should we do it all together then?
I mean, it's a big statue.
True.
Is there a way to like investigate, like, I guess, is there like implications as to directions that it would go, or like if something will happen from the crank?
So what
like-
you see when you get down, if everyone goes down there, you can see on the crank there is a compass in the middle saying north, south, east, west, and then on the crank itself is a tiny little arrow.
Well, I was meaning more so like if something were to move or shift, like if we did, besides the statue itself, like if
Run
it's
an
like a...
investigation if you're looking for anything that might shift. Are you looking for something that might shift in the room, or like
Yeah,
indication
yeah,
of how it works?
like what Ash said, like if the bridge moves, or like if like, you know, that
We'll
kind
get
of a thing.
separated.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll an investigation.
So
What does the room look like again?
So it's like a huge circle.
Okay.
And then you guys got to like a small platform, and there's a tiny bridge that goes across to another platform that's surrounded by rushing water that's going inward this way and down.
Okay. Will we all fit on the platform in the center?
Yes, but it is very
Oh,
tight.
okay, okay.
Have you guys ever seen The Goonies?
Yes,
not.
a
Remember
long
that
time ago.
piano moment?
oh god, no! Yeah. yeah.
It's like that kind of tight quarters once all those pieces start falling.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
it's tight, but you guys can all get up on there.
I rolled a
Teamwork.
dirty 20 for the investigation.
Okay. Anyone else doing investigation?
I shall try.
Why not?
I'll have
21.
I'll have not. Oh,
I see nothing.
Okay.
It's fine.
So unfortunately, a dirty 20 does not do it.
Yeah,
The
definitely didn't see
21
anything.
does. That's exactly what you needed. That arm, once it starts going, will swing in to the platform. So whoever's on the platform, until you stop turning it, that platform's gonna stay. But that little bridge thing is gonna turn into the platform, so you can rotate whatever the hell you're rotating.
So we would be stuck on the other side without the bridge.
The bridge is gonna swing into the platform that you guys are going to be on.
so it like retracts.
Yeah, it retracts.
Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to walk across because it'll be
Yeah.
gone.
Mhm.
So the conclusion
That's why
is...
that's what I was trying to,
Figure out.
I guess,
yeah.
imply, so
Yeah.
that none of us fell into the water if we're on the bridge waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Phoenix is gonna let them know, hey, that's gonna swing in. We do the thing.
Cool.
Alright, so you
Noctis
guys
hops
are
on his
just gonna
broom.
go on. Noctis just, I'm here. So you guys all kind of get on that little tiny platform with the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I need everyone to roll a strength.
Alright, Wafer. Come in clutch, Wafer.
So we're doing this differently. I have to add all of your guys' strengths up to get to what I need.
God. Well,
Yeah.
don't count on me for nothing.
Strength is my worst.
Same. Can I? Does this count as like? No, it's not. Because it's strength.
It's straight strength is what you guys are doing.
I was gonna see if like guidance
I got a
does
natural
anything. Hey.
Wow.
21.
Look at that friggin' 2.5 feet tall of pure muscle.
So 21, so technically that's going to give you guys 41.
I'm like,
I'm
I
a-
need Xylo.
I'm a 17. That's funny.
You're 17.
Hilarious to me.
Yeah.
Okay, Key, what did you get?
I got a dirty 20. Again.
20. Noctis, what'd you get?
Damn.
Sam?
Yeah.
What'd you
I said
What'd you get?
5.
5.
Oh, we didn't hear it.
Oh,
It didn't pick
yeah.
you up.
Noctis is
We started to
struggling.
chuckle.
I used my Xylo dice.
Plus the dirty
Hey.
20, plus 5, plus 17,
She giving you power.
plus Nyx's 41. I don't know how you did that because you would be dangling.
Yeah.
The sheer willpower that is Phoenix.
Seriously.
I ran
Turn
a
And
towards
then
it.
Ellen, we also got a dirty 20. Yeah, you guys did it. You needed 125.
Woohoo!
Damn. My 5 added the
And
extra
Henry
5.
was gonna
Yep.
try
There we
and
go.
turn that by
You
himself.
guys,
Oh my.
it wouldn't have worked. You guys needed
That would have been rough.
125 to get that. You guys got 126.
Woo!
Ooh.
So Noctis
Whoa.
did help.
Yeah,
Yay.
your 5 did help. It did, yay!
Wow.
Oh, the water crunk.
Interesting. Okay. Because I was betting, I was like, someone has to get a nat 20 in order to do this, or everyone needs to get like a lot of 20s.
Which they did.
Yeah. Good job, guys. So you guys start pushing, and Noctis, you're kind of on your broom, so you're like not really pushing. Let's be honest.
It's just like.
But Phoenix, you kind of go around the bend, and you give yourself a running start, and you kind of go around, and you jump up, grab it, and you use your weight to try and like get it to go more. So you kind of like do a spin, and like as you're like going, Ellen Wee's like stabilizing you. She's like, oh god. And you guys hear and like weird things creaking and turning, and just you guys can feel something around you guys rotating before you guys see from higher in the walls water coming down the walls. But you guys see off to the side where you're at, that water that was there, that was like kind of going under the platform, shooting away. And you guys see underneath where you are at, basically a full out drop downward. And water rushing down, like full out waterfalls all around you. Going down.
Down to go up.
And you guys could hear a rush of water, just the going on. But it seems that you guys have turned the statue. You're pretty sure you're having it face the correct way, because you guys were basically like, we have to do a full, like at least a 180. So it's facing the other direction, because the back was actually facing Ava Henry's.
Can we tell like how far down?
It just seems to go and go and go and go and go and go and go.
Chang is just getting flashbacks today. It's like, not
Noctis.
again.
Noctis is just gonna ask. He's like, "Do you want me to check it out first?"
Yeah, go check it out.
Okay.
Get on your
So yeah, he'll like slowly start to lower himself down.
So as you're going down, the platform that you guys are on is like that marble platform, and you can actually see as you're going down, it does come together and like have a spiral kind of thing all the way down as like the base. But as you keep going down and down and down and down and down, at the very bottom you see a whirlpool.
Cool. Is the bottom just full on water?
It's full on water.
Can I guess like about how far the distance is?
From the top to the bottom,
Yeah.
I'd say probably about 25. No, it'd probably be a 50-foot drop into the water.
Ow.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. So he'll fly back up and he'll tell the group. It's about a 50-foot drop into water and a whirlpool.
Chang is just staring down that. He's just like, oh boy, this is familiar.
Are you like going to the edge and like looking over a little bit?
He straight up says, we have to jump.
Noctis can be like, shall we all hold hands?
Do we need to breathe underwater?
I mean, that might be a good thing to have.
I can do that.
I think, can't she do that?
I thought it was water walking she could do.
Right.
Yeah, no, Chang's the one that can grow gills, baby.
Well, the rest of us can't, baby.
Hold your breath. I can't make any more infusions for y'all.
Didn't you make like ages ago masks?
Yeah, I no longer have them.
Oh.
They were infusions, right?
Oh.
Yep.
Sure. Okay.
It's the he would have to let Yaya know that he can no longer
Use that thing.
send a message to her.
I mean, he hasn't at all yet, so.
He can't send it from in there?
I know. All right, so what are you guys gonna do?
They would have to hold their breaths. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Chang can keep track of how long it is and maybe somebody can message him or something.
If you're trying to pull Nyx with you, I'm gonna be honest, someone's gonna have to actually convince her because
She's like, nah, no way. I don't think so. Somebody got gillyweed.
right?
Just Chang, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything that would help with this.
Could you send something down there and see if it can come back or something? I don't know. Like, you said you could turn into an aquatic sort, correct?
Yeah.
So you have to go down to go up. So
Yep. But will I be able to let you guys know once I'm there?
I mean, we can try to message you in 5 minutes, and then if we don't get a response, we can message you again at 10.
Now,
But how will you get to me? Will I be alone?
I mean, if you make it through, we'll know how much time it will take. I need you to keep track of time.
That
Okay.
makes sense. But then what happens if it sends him else? What are we gonna do? He's gonna be there alone.
Pray.
I don't know.
Fucking pray.
This is basically a leap of faith, is what this is.
Mm-hmm.
Chang's like, I've already done that
out loud.
once.
Hmm?
He said that.
Yeah,
Out loud.
he said that out loud.
Because that would convince her. Because leap of faith and it's Xylo they're talking about.
Oh, didn't she mention something like that before? I feel like
What?
leap of faith. It sounds familiar, but I'm casting alter self because Chang ain't hesitating, bitch.
Okay, Chang is
He's making the aquatic change, man. It's gonna
Alright.
last an hour.
Okay, so you start doing this change, and it kind of hurts at first. You feel like
Fuck.
as you feel slits on either side of your throat separate from your skin, and it's like being cut with a knife each and every time. And there's it's 6 slits, 3 on each side, so it's 1,
Disgusting.
2, 3, and you kind of crumple down a little bit, and you ball your fists together, and you can feel something slimy and something kind of weird, and you kind of take off your gloves real quick, and you can see that you
That's
start
attractive.
getting little fins in between, and you're like, oh god. And you start feeling like itchy on your legs a little bit, and like it's starting to itch real bad, and to the point where you can't take it anymore, and you kind of take off your boots, and you can see that like your toes have little webs in between them a little bit, and you can see that
Sexy.
on the sides of your calves, little tiny fins have just come out like little pins out of your skin, and the same thing is happening to your forearm as well.
That's nasty.
Everyone else
Loving
can
it.
also tell that his skin tone is slightly changing from the normal gray to kind of like a greenish gray as this is happening.
That's disgusting. I love him.
You blink a few times and you feel your eyelids poop, and then you feel another set of eyelids go whoop for a second. It's basically the same idea of like a crocodile, how they have two sets of eyelids. Yep. So, and you like breathe out, your eyes turn a little bit orangey as you do so. It hurts, but it's done.
Yeah. Will my bird be okay? I mean, it's... Chang just like looks at it like, oh boy, you gonna be good.
Flies up in the air, looks at you, flies over the water area like, come on, let's go.
Chang's like, this shit again.
Before you see it go,
Chang's like, ah. He fucking hates this shit. Here we go again. Chang just looks at the group. Okay, bye. He's just fucking... He dives like a fucking Olympic swimmer.
Oh yeah, you put your like gloves and your boots in like your backpack, and you're like, okay, let's go. Go straight in. Okay.
This is dramatic. So
since you are aquatic and you can breathe in water, you no longer have to do a constitution throw for yourself. You do need to do strength so that you can keep yourself upright.
Okay.
So I need you to do a strength.
Oh boy. I should have cast
With
haste before I did
because
this.
You are aquatic now.
Oh, with advantage, okay.
Yeah.
I should have cast haste on myself, damn it. Ooh, that first one was good. Good thing that first one was good, because the second one was not.
Oh.
So that's a 19.
Oh yeah, so it happened so quickly. You're getting caught up in this whirlwind of water, but at some point as you're being thrust through, the water becomes crystal clear around you. And it's weird because beyond the water you can see aquatic plant life that's beautiful and bioluminescent as you're going through this area. And there's a weird sense that you're safe. It's very strange. And for a moment, it's peaceful as you're basically just flying through this water tunnel. And you feel yourself being jettisoned into the air as you break the surface.
Oh no.
And you start coming up through the air upwards.
Oh my god.
Where? What's happening? What's happening? Am I missing something? Am I missing something?
Just go to the map.
Paul?
Go to the map.
Going to the map. Oh my god! Do I
Yep,
have
same.
a parachute? Bye, guys.
So as you see this happening, you have a moment of panic.
Yeah.
As you are in the air, all the way up, you feel like that water kind of dripping off of you, and you almost feel like a moment of everything slows down as you start falling backwards.
Oh my god.
And you see your bird flying above you, a little bit wet. It's 5 minutes. Are you guys still waiting? Are you gonna send him a message?
He gonna fucking
Someone-
die, bro.
Key will probably send him a message at that point, because I don't think Noctis doesn't have the book, like he doesn't have Chang's name, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay, yeah, so Key will probably send a message with the thing and be after 5 minutes and be like, so you good? Or
You probably
Chang
just
screaming.
received screaming.
Yeah, screaming. Screaming. Yeah, he's screaming.
At this point, Chang, please roll a d20.
Oh wait.
Oh my god, yeah, I hope that backpack
Wait,
saves my
if
fall,
he's
bro.
just screaming, Key's gonna like look at everybody and be like,
Go, 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 go.
like her face is just like,
Just stone cold. You're just like,
no, she's like,
I mean, he could scream, I'm falling, but you know, it's mostly screaming.
just screaming.
She probably like flinched a little bit when he screamed you.
Yeah.
She was like, ah, oh god.
Okay, what did you roll for your perception?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I was busy imagining him screaming. Oh, good. I rolled a 19.
Okay. Hear a low screech. As a giant, snowy white owl comes down and gets you as you slam into its back.
Oof.
Hobbit moment, yes. And you're shaking for a moment. You feel yourself being led down. You go around and around and around and around this floating island before it drops you off right about here.
Where? Okay. So since that spell takes concentration, that absolutely is gone because that was yeah, he got wiped there. It's gone. He's no longer aquatic.
He's just
He's
She's
like,
gonna message him again because he was screaming, and she's gonna be like, Chang, that's a little concerning. Are you okay? What fucking happened?
He has to like catch his breath for a moment. He's like, who has feather fall?
Me? Why?
You're gonna fall.
Great, good to know. Are you okay?
Owl saved me.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so do we jump?
Prepare to fall.
Do we jump?
Yes, but prepare to fall.
This is hilarious. Like Noctis is just staring at Key like, what is going on?
oh yeah, Benry's like
Okay. Stay where you are. Maybe try to hide if you can.
Okay.
Okay, bye. That's all she says. So she's gonna look to the rest of the group and be like, apparently, yes, jump, but be prepared to fall. So if you have feather fall of some sort, do it. He also said that an owl saved him.
Okay.
That's right, because somebody in the group saw through its eyes, so somebody should know. What
Me!
it is. Oh, yeah, Key, you should know.
Well, she doesn't know it's the same
No,
fucking
no.
owl. She just knew it was an owl.
Nyx is gonna be like, I have Featherfall.
I have this. She's gonna point to her
her pin.
I
pin
can
thing.
take, I think it's 5. Up to 5 willing creatures. I don't know if that's including myself or not, so.
Yeah, I think it includes
Yeah,
yourself.
It includes you.
It's like 4 other people.
So,
That's
how do we want to do this?
Next.
Should be all of us.
Noctis,
Yeah, it should be everyone because
Ellie,
Key's
Benry,
covered by her
you.
pin.
Keys, it's just one person. Right? Noctis.
Mine, yeah,
Ellie,
mine is
Nyx,
just because it's my
and
brooch. You have to be
Ellie.
wearing
yeah,
the
no,
key.
you cover everyone, Nyx.
So
Yeah, you're all good.
because Key's fine.
The only thing is it's a whirlpool. So I don't know, should we, and she has her rope, should we hold on to this so we all are in the same area?
I don't.
My only concern with that is that if we smack each other when we're going through, we could knock each other out.
True. Okay, I just wanted to double check because I didn't think if one after, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, if anything, it would make sense for you to be either the first or the last person, or maybe someone in the middle. That way you can get all of us as we're falling. He said falling, correct?
He said falling, but then he said be prepared to fall. I don't know what that means. I don't.
Remember
He
the
said he's
riddle.
okay.
I mean,
He said
yeah,
he
like
won't-
since
He
I
said he's
like,
okay.
You can
I
ask
see-
him where he's at, so he can
Like,
tell you again.
Yeah, that's true. We don't know where he is. 'Cause I
You
was
can
gonna
message
say, like,
him so you can explain what do you mean.
Well, does somebody tell Key to do that
No.
besides Ash?
no.
R.I.P.
Oh,
I'll
she
go
didn't think
in
about.
so I can see everybody. She's figuring everyone else to go before her. She can see
Yeah.
everybody, concentrate on getting everybody in the feather fall.
Okay. Alright.
This truly is a leap of faith, a trust fall.
Go first.
What did you say, Chelsea?
Key, go first. I'll follow. Eloine's gonna look at you. She goes, "It's me, then you."
Yeah.
Okay. Noctis, you're in the middle.
Yep.
Nyx is anxious. She's like wanting them to go like now.
Yeah.
Like she would have gone first,
Benry
but
is
she
waiting for Key to go, and then he's gonna follow after.
Mhm.
He's doing so keep an eye on her.
Yeah, Keys probably has a chant for a second, to be honest. And then she'll jump.
Okay, so you jump.
That's terrifying.
When she goes to jump, Noctis is gonna pat her on the back and cast guidance.
Okay. So you have guidance. So
Why do I need guidance?
'cause you're
It
gonna
gives
have
you an
to
extra
make some
D4 and an ability
throws.
check.
You have
Oh.
to make an ability check. Alright,
Okay.
so you go in. Benry goes in. Noctis, you go in. Then Eloise. And then Nyx right after. And you guys are going through the same process. It's crazy. It's just like you guys are kind of going everywhere. I need everyone to make a strength. And then everyone to make a con.
Regular, right? Not save.
Oh god.
Yeah, regular.
Bye guys. Wait, was it a regular you said, or was it a save?
It's regular.
Fuck.
Do I do with these? Do I do the guidance with just one of them, or is it with every single roll?
I think it's with one.
One. So choose which one you want to use it on.
Okay.
Good thing Key went before Noctis because he immediately loses that concentration.
These fucking pictures. I forgot he had the wig on.
I feel like it's probably gone now.
It was snatched.
Oh yeah, that's long gone. Alright. I need to know, Noctis, what was your strength?
7. No, wait. Yeah.
What was
Yeah,
your
7.
con?
Nick, the gnomes are on
natural
fire
one.
today. R.I.P.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Nyx, what was your strength?
I put it in chat, but my strength is an 8. And then I got a nat 20 for my con, so 28.
Perfect.
Or 24, I'm sorry, 24.
24.
I was looking, because you said it wasn't a save, it's a regular con,
Mhm.
right? Yeah, so it's a 24.
Sweet
Key or
God.
My strength was an 8,
Okay.
and my con was an 18.
Hey. Nice. Okay. So, Key, you go. And immediately you freeze up a little bit because of what's happening, but you're holding your breath as much as possible, trying not to let it go, and you get just jumbled around. And it's kind of making you a little bit dizzy. At this point, you're at its will, and you don't get to see the really pretty anything. But for a split moment, you do feel safe. Before up into the sky, and immediately it's that same thing of like that slow fall for a moment, and your eyes go wide, and you start to go backwards. Same thing with Venri. Venri, and then after Venri, it was Noctis. Right, okay. Sorry, Noctis. So Venri, he rolled a dirty 20 for his strength and a 25 for his con, so he's fine. So he kind of is cruising along and everything, perfectly fine. However, Noctis, you are struggling to the point where you get spun around and you open your mouth for a second, and you start to like do that kind of thing and like almost throwing up. Please roll a d20.
Six.
Interesting. Roll a d8.
Eight.
Okay. Roll a d4.
One.
Interesting. So you start to lose consciousness as you bring in that big gulp of water, and it's stinging because it's salt water. And you can feel almost like it's like something is like gripping your throat, and you can't breathe. You're drowning. Your eyes start to water, and you're like, "This is it." That's it. But you feel warmness for a moment. And something warm touching your throat. And it's almost like it's been reversed. And you have your breath back just for a moment. But for that one split of a moment, you see a very bright visage of someone in front of you. You can't quite make out who they are, but they're in front of you, going like this. And you're able to breathe. And you feel warmness. As you're pulled off once more away from them, and all you see is this visage of this brightly lit visage of a human form of some sort go away as you were yanked away through this whirlpool. And before you know it, before you can register anything else, you are just straight up into the sky doing the free fall. Elenwy, when she went down to face you. So she went backwards.
Of course she did.
Of course she did. She rolled a nat 20 for her strength. So she's keeping herself right, making sure you're okay. And she sees that you're struggling because your strength isn't the best. She rolled an 18 for her con, so she's okay. But she's righting herself, making sure you're as best as possible. But she sees that you're able to hold your breath. You're not having a problem doing that because you've almost died in water once. You're not doing that again. And then at once, just I need you to roll a perception.
21.
Okay. You are whipped by, and you see the form of someone that's in like a light-ish form fading into the darkness as you whip by them. You were able to catch it as well. You don't know what it was, but they were physically there, whatever that was. As you are whipped away. You guys are now all free falling. You guys are all doing the, oh fuck!
Okay, can I see how
Got
far
my-
it is to the land?
It's a bit, but for some reason, it just activates already for you as you slowly slow down. As you guys all hear cries of birds. As just take you down. And it's just a whole bunch of different owls. You got a snowy owl, you guys got like a barn owl, you guys got a whole bunch of different hoot hoots. And they let you down. And once they let you down, they and you can see them, they're heading towards the big, huge tree in the distance that has a very strange fog floating about it with these electric little floating things between each of them.
Oh, what the?
The balls?
Yeah.
They look like electric balls of something.
I was just wondering if they looked anything like the little thingies in Valentine Valley.
Oh, the little floaty thingies?
Yeah.
No. These, they look like a sort of barrier to not let you get close. But they don't have an effect on the owls.
Where did we land?
Where that X is.
So where Chang is?
Yeah. They dropped you
Okay.
guys all off in the same location.
Okay. So
He's just-
I guess they all just show up and they're like, "Hi."
Yeah.
He's just squeezing the water out of his clothes.
Oh yeah, and like your bird's on your shoulder, living its best life. You know, it's perfectly fine. You guys can see in the far distance ruins in some of those floating little balls here and there, just to one another, ricocheting. And it's interesting because the entire island is filled to the brim with purple flowers that, Key, you have never seen before. Everyone can roll nature if you would like.
Okay.
Noctis is honestly just like dazed.
You just
He's
you
probably just
almost died.
yeah. He's honestly he's just probably like standing there shaking.
Mhm.
So he's not paying attention to anything.
Yeah, he's just. Everyone's having a very traumatic experience with this.
I got a natural 20.
Okay.
I got 19.
Okay, perfect. Chang, what about you? Did you do nature?
14.
Okay. These plants are reminiscent to the trees that are in the hollow. So how they have these very like large looking purple trees, these little plants are like smaller variations of them, but they have little flower petals and blooms on them. But the base is that purple bark looking thing. And it's all over this island. It is, as far as the eye can see, it's like these purple plants everywhere, along with the normal like moss and grass and brush and bushes. But these are the only specific plants that are on this island.
Can Chang yoink some for Yaya?
You're just gonna pull one up.
He gonna
no.
save. We want to try and.
If he's gonna do that, he's gonna reach out and try to stop him and be like, I don't recognize these. I wouldn't do that. I don't know what they do. Or if they do anything. Maybe wait and see what kind of effects this island has. It is technically a prison.
Okay.
I like how that's like immediately Chang is like, flower, pick!
Yeah, he's like, science!
Honestly, I feel like Noctis would have also wanted to pick one for Asa.
For Asa's book that he's now making.
Aww.
Of all the flowers that he's found from different locations.
Cute.
But he's not paying attention to anything right now. So.
Yeah, he's like...
He's like, I almost died. Again.
This is becoming a trend.
So how are we getting there?
I
Should
think
point
we
at the
just
tree.
walk.
What about those things? She's pointing at the purple.
Avoid them?
Huh.
I don't know.
I could use Pass Without a Trace one more time. It would be my last time of being able to do it.
Well,
I don't know if it would help or not, but
I mean, it might.
because I'm just assuming that it had run out by this point because they've been so. Yeah.
So you gonna cast that?
Well, she's waiting to see what everybody else says or thinks because she only has one more time that she can use that. So.
Yeah, Benry's kind of like surveying. He's like, I've never seen any kind of shielding like that before. That actually seems like it will attack back if you try to do anything with it.
So.
So I shouldn't use my plant.
Say that
You cut out.
Say that again, love.
Oh no. I said so I shouldn't use my plant.
Cut out again.
No. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Like plant, and then it cut out.
Yeah, it was like plant.
I said so I shouldn't use my plant control then.
I don't think those floating orbs are necessarily plants.
It's just to make the brush thicker. Maybe for some
Coverage?
cover.
Maybe. I don't know. He kind of like, he steps forward ever so slightly just to kind of get like the lay of the land a little bit. know. This seems too easy.
We know that those purple things, are like a security kind of thing, right?
You
Like
can definitely tell that it is like a security measure that was put up.
Okay. So he gonna look and see if she can find anything that I guess will deactivate them, or like
Okay.
if they are like a thing that's controlled by a lever or a button or something, or if they're like just always there.
You guys can roll for Arcana or Investigation.
I'm doing
Arcana.
investigation.
28.
28.
Arcana, obvious.
Yep.
Man, I just got a 17
I
on
would
Arcana.
remember what my
That's
investigation
whack.
is at this point, and I don't. Okay. So I got a 22 for investigation.
Is Noctis doing anything, or is he still dazed as hell?
He's not gonna like do anything, like no searching or anything.
Okay, he's just kind of like, that's great. Wonderful. Okay.
Are like these purple orbs everywhere, or are they like in like specific locations?
So
Like
there's a few of the orbs that seem to be kind of hanging around some of the ruins that are kind of in this area, but most of them are hanging around the tree.
okay.
So is he looking around or anything?
Noctis is probably just like looking, but not really like looking.
Okay. Based on Nyx, you just get a feeling. Like the magic, this isn't like an actual system that's set up, this is a magic spell that's been placed up. And it seems rather old. You're not sure what kind of spell it is, but it's definitely electricity based. As kind of like it's basically an electric fence is what it is. But you're not quite sure what it is exactly. What did you roll for investigation, Tosh?
22, I think, is what I said.
22. You were looking to see if there was like anything that could like control the things, correct? Yeah.
Yeah, like if it's got like any kind of security measures, I guess, where like she didn't figure so, but
you're looking
just
around,
to see.
You're like, no, this is magic based. I don't see anything here that would like turn it off. And if it was probably to turn it off, it probably wouldn't actually be on the island. It might be someplace else.
Okay. So I guess she'll say that to everyone, just so that they know.
I would like Phoenix, since you are the closest right now. I would like you to roll a d20, please.
How close is the closest orb?
The closest orb is probably within 15 feet.
Okay.
18?
18. Okay, roll D8. D8. Roll D8.
Oh, I don't like this one. This is my mirror D8. 6.
No. You feel a slight connection starting to form before it breaks off.
Noctis, he's gonna cast Mage Hand. And is there one of these orbs like maybe 100 feet away?
Yeah. There's
Oh, no, just kidding. I was looking at the wrong thing. Is there one like 30 feet away?
Don't do that.
Yeah. I'd say there's one
Oh,
within range
boy.
if you were trying to do something with Mage Hand.
Can he like just have like the mage hand like move past it? Like move.
So just like trying to go past.
Yeah, like not touching it or anything, just kind of going past.
Mm-hmm. So you cast Mage Hand, and you send it out like just as if it's going like further and further and further, and you feel a crack of thunder throughout the area. Just and as the electricity goes through the hand, your Mage Hand is dispelled.
Okay.
So, is Mage Hand something that everybody can see, or is that an invisible
Yeah,
thing?
you can see it.
So I assume then did everybody see that?
I feel like probably.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then Key's gonna actually ask does that mean that any kind of magic won't work beyond, I mean, if you get close enough, or also pretty sure that might have alerted that we're here, but that's fine.
I mean, we alerted several things along the way, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. But not that we're up here.
We did move a giant statue.
Chang's afraid to send the bird through. He's like, what if it fries? He's like, I don't know about that.
Don't do that.
I mean, you guys do have other people. You can phone a friend.
What do you mean?
He has a.
Yeah, oh, I know. I've considered using that, but I also don't want her to hurt. I don't want her to get hurt. I've considered I was gonna have her actually come out earlier, but then I said that probably wouldn't work. I have been back and forth about that a couple times now, actually.
What?
I
Confusion?
forgot about that. The
Yeah,
crystal.
the crystals.
Ah.
However, if that's the case, then Key would probably be the best one to do it, because hers, she doesn't have to do, like, phase, because she's past the phase things at this point, so hers is already there, I guess. So I guess, yeah, I mean, I've thought about that, so I guess she'll kind of, like, look down at her belt and her necklace that she has, just kind of, like, lifts, like, she holds it in her hand, and just kind of, like, looks down and says,
Are you gonna Rabina?
no, she's asking if she should do it. She always will ask the group what they think. She's not just gonna do something at this point.
Okay.
She's trying, because when it comes to this kind of a thing, she wants to make sure.
What?
She's gonna look at him and be like, we already talked about this. This is that creature thing that came to...
Definitely talked about a lot of things.
I know.
They meshed together. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I know. Just...
Chang's like, you don't have one?
No.
Oh.
So do I take it out? I don't think we really have a lot of time right now to sit and talk, so should I...
If you think it'll help. Yes.
I don't know. Okay, so I guess she'll just... She's not gonna send her, she's gonna bring her out first.
Okay. And immediately just like a whirlwind of just fur and wind.
Does anybody know what she looks like?
She's adorable is what she is.
She's so cute.
Let's see.
I'm gonna...
I got the ugly one.
Everyone has different ones, okay? Everyone has different ones.
No, I just love it. It's so funny. He's so funny. Noctis is a little bit afraid of him.
I mean, rightfully so, though. I'm trying to find the photo of her.
Doesn't Noctis have the one that's a jerk?
Yep.
Yeah.
Get a photo if you don't want to like do a search, because I think
Noctis catches no breaks.
I get it. It's
Okay.
Or not.
But you see that little flurry of fluff as she comes up. She's like, oh, long time, no see.
yeah, he's gonna be like, I know it's been a long time.
Her little
So-
fingers are flapping. She's like kind of floating in the sky. She's like, hi.
So Key's gonna kind of look at Rubina and she'll be like, do you happen to know or recognize
Oh. Are you here for her?
Yeah.
Good. Mm. No. Oh. You might want to have her friend out too, she motions towards Phoenix. That one was her favorite.
The yellow crystal?
Oh, but this is no good. This is no good. Oh, I don't like this. This is old magic. Let's see. Do I remember what it's called? Oh! This is a spell called Stormbreaker. Seems to
Is
have
there a
the
way
spell in
to-
stasis.
Is there a way to bypass or break it?
You can dispel it, but each of those orbs is its own creation of Stormbreaker, so you would have to dispel every single one. Or
How
you
does
can
it work?
attack
Does
the
it
orbs, and the orbs will disappear, but of course you might get some damage back.
is it only if you're within a certain range of it, or
I believe it's 30 feet. If you get too close, then it will attack. But it will give you lightning damage if you get too close, or if you're utilizing magic, it will dispel the magic automatically.
okay, so I figured what about magical items, magical weapons?
I don't know. It's old magic.
Do you know of any other way? I mean, if we go after one, who's to say that wouldn't alert all of them?
Oh, it would chain reaction.
So attacking one means all of them would come after us. Okay. Can it dispel any magic, or is it just attack magic?
Rabina doesn't know. I apologize. You could overload it, though.
Overload.
If you utilize the same type of magic against that kind of magic and they collide, you can overload and they can negate each other out.
Q's gonna look at Phoenix because she knows she has electric powers.
Mhm.
She's just
She's
like looking down and looking up. Looking down and looking up.
So Key's gonna ask, do you still have enough no, it's not spell slots in the world, like energy or whatever. Does it like
I would say, do you have enough
Is it like-
energy?
energy? Okay. That's what I would think it would be. So
Yeah.
Key'll be like, do you have enough energy for that? In other words, do you have enough spell slots to be able to?
I mean, I think it's third, and I think I still have 2 of the 3rd level. Oh, it's at will.
Yeah. That's a
It's
specialty
out.
one for you.
Okay, so Key will just kind of like nod, and then she's gonna ask Rubina, chain reaction, right? So does that mean if you only hit one, it'll overload all of them?
Hit one with a very big blast, and make sure that the one that you hit is probably closer to all of them. So you want to hit a center point.
And in order to avoid everything else, we could go around by being more than 30 feet away from them. If we pass by 30 feet, we'll be fine.
Hopefully.
Great. Okay. Does anyone else have any questions about any of this, or does that... Anyone? I'm...
She's just
Okay,
flapping
so-
her fucking ears. And she's like,
Because I know that the shock troop doesn't.
You
shock
cut
trooper-
out,
shock
Cassie.
troopers or ricochet.
Isn't it 15 feet though?
You have to be within 15 feet. So you would get a blast.
Can Chang's what's it called? Can
Rattle?
yeah, there you go. Can the rattle protect Phoenix from a blast?
You'll have to try it
Phoenix.
out.
What
Ooh,
if... Does your, hut thing, does that, protect you from blasts and blows and things?
It should.
But she can't move it.
Yeah, I can't.
I know.
It's like in one spot.
Can you determine where it is, where it goes, or does it have to be around you?
Let me just double check. I think it has to be.
Yeah. You have to create it.
And it goes around. It's like 10 feet.
But once
Wait.
you make it, you are able to leave.
It's just thinking more along the lines of if you create it in a specific spot and then walk into it. But if you can't do that, I'm trying to keep it so you don't have to get that close to them.
Because that'll get me. I think in order that I would.
You keep cutting out, my darling. I don't know what you're saying.
Hold on. I think the background noise might have been fucking it up. Can you now? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's probably because I had the window open. Oh, she was saying, I think in order to have the distance for me to be within 15 feet, I would need to put it, I'd need to be right at the 30-foot mark, like just outside of it, like 31 feet from the closest one. I would have to put it 5 feet away from me and somehow get that 5 feet before it got me. So what I could do,
Know.
what I could do,
Oh, sorry.
no, I don't think that'll work.
The rattle protects against magical attacks supposedly, but since the barrier dispels things, I don't know if the barrier would hold.
But is that an attunement thing?
He can do it. She's small enough that she would fit in the barrier with Chang. He's done it before.
Okay.
She just has to be with him. Like they have to stand in it together.
Okay, I was also gonna
is
say
it-
I could dimension door. And immediately do the hut. And then the shock trooper. Because I have the slots.
Aren't we currently 15 feet away from some of these orbs?
I would think that...
Yeah, you are. So it's.
I thought you
you're
said
not
we were-
talking, you're
Wait, I
not-
thought you said we were like 30.
Oh yeah, you're about
something.
30, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I thought
No,
we were-
no, you said
No.
15.
Because you did.
You
the
said we were
enchant,
15.
So you went. So you.
I
are
thought Noctis
within
walked
range.
forward though, because I thought...
Well, pretend
I
that
also
you
was-
got close enough that you were able to do it, but for some reason it didn't do anything.
I didn't think about. I was looking at things, I think, but
My math is sometimes wrong, okay?
I always mix up numbers too. It's fine. I never know numbers. Okay,
Okay.
but
But yes, they're supposed to be attacking you guys within 30 feet. And then your thing you have to utilize at 15 feet.
Phoenix's thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Key's gonna say maybe if Chang's rattle thing protects against some sort of magic of any kind, then that might be a good thing to utilize. Because there's no guarantee, even if you show up, we don't know how fast it will attack. If it's lightning, lightning is fast.
There is a caveat.
What?
There is a caveat. If she does shoot within the barrier, she will be making the magic attack with a disadvantage.
She can still stick her hand outside the barrier.
Oh, she can? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
I
So
wasn't
the only
sure.
thing is, would it be a powerful enough attack?
It's the strongest thing I have.
Is it the only form of electric?
The only
Yeah.
other thing that there's electricity is Chang's gun that shoots.
Do you think that if you both shot at the same time,
I would have to not miss.
It's possible. You could.
Oh god.
You
Just
don't
trying to
have
make
the
sure that you
same
hit- 'cause if Phoenix's isn't powerful enough, then I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do, and I don't know. I mean, it's gonna alert. It's kind of like you get one shot, it's seeming kind of a thing.
Stress. Let me look at my gun. Because he can shoot 6 times in a row, but whether they all hit is another situation altogether. But I'm assuming 6 shots in a row of lightning damage stuff might overload the thing on top of whatever Phoenix casts. And then there's that burst effect if he uses... No.
Oh no, I'm just trying to make sure that it's powerful enough.
I'm looking.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys could definitely test because there are some orbs that are farther away than the rest of the orbs.
My only concern with that
You're right.
is 100-foot long, like, thing. So if it gets within range of any of the other ones.
Huh?
You could angle it, right?
I was good at math, because...
Angle it toward the tree.
I was saying if you're doing a test, angle it
To
away
test
from
it,
the
though,
tree.
we're not going to angle it towards the tree.
Because you have a few of those orbs that are just around like that front ruins area that negate
Yeah.
the hand.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, if it worked, we could just
But
angle it
those
toward the
ones
tree.
are very far away from the
Right.
tree.
This
Okay.
one.
Yeah, those two.
So, like,
Oh, wait.
angle it that way, and then it won't be within 15 feet. Because that's the concern. Because that says 7 feet, but I don't know if that's
Don't go by
accurate.
the number on here. That's not accurate.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not accurate.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Should it-
want to be safe, Chang can activate the thing now because his barrier can be up for.
Wait, hang on.
Where is
Are
it?
you saying, like, this thing shoots 100 feet in one direction.
The lightning
It can
shoots out of my finger.
Yeah.
It can ricochet, but it can shoot. It shoots a lightning bolt like 100 feet, and then it can ricochet within 15 feet.
Oh yeah, so you don't even need to be within 15 feet because then you can just shoot like.
Right. We were
I didn't
thinking
think
about the
about that.
math wrong.
Yep.
Math.
Yeah.
Like you could just shoot it in
Uh-huh.
front of you and it'll go 100 feet ahead.
Yeah,
Chang,
there we
but if
go.
Chang is assisting, though, what is
You have to
Chang's
be closer.
distance?
Yeah,
But he doesn't.
us.
He wouldn't need to then because she
My
wouldn't need
thing
the
is,
barrier.
though, is I would want to shoot it this way then.
We're more
would be
concerned
great.
about how much power needs to be. So, like, if Chang has to assist where they both shoot at the same target, that's what I mean. Because if
Yeah, so-
Phoenix's thing, regardless, isn't powerful enough, you're gonna have to be close enough for Chang to assist.
It's,
Well, no, but I'm
he
saying-
can do it. He can do it. It's 150 feet at most that he can
No,
reach.
but I'm saying like, Phoenix can test it first. She doesn't need to be within 15 feet. She can just fucking test first and see if it's powerful enough, and if it is, we're golden.
But remember,
chain
the thing is,
reaction.
it's a chain reaction, and it's you have like a one-time shot kind of a thing, because it was sounding like Rabina said that it's kind of like a alert, then it, like,
Yeah. So we all better be in the hut if it fails. We all just huddle in there like, well, what do we do now?
Well, I have two. You do it twice. So if you'd like, I can do one and then shoot it. Like, how far away now? You said 30 feet?
Yeah. From the
the closest one?
From the ruins.
Well, you can make a hut for everybody to hide in if it fails, and Chang and Phoenix can have a barrier around them, so since they have to choose the right puffball in the first
yeah,
place.
My only worry is that they might dispel Chang's barrier
Yeah.
because they are ancient magic.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You have lots of ancient magic on you.
Yup.
Yeah, Chang's rattle is not like a brand new item.
An intelligence.
Oh boy. 12.
Damn, bro.
The name of the spell
Read.
that Rabina said sounds familiar to you.
It definitely does.
What
Wasn't
was it
there
again?
a godly item that was called
Stormbreaker.
that?
There's no
Who found out about the godly items?
All of
godly
us.
item that is called Stormbreaker.
I feel like there was one that was breaker of some kind.
There's one that's
Like, wasn't the gauntlet something?
God Killer, but that's a different story.
Oh, God Killer. I don't know why I thought there was something.
So,
Well, sucks to suck.
You guys are
so.
so close.
Well, why does it sound familiar to Noctis?
I don't know.
Rolled a 12.
Oh.
Sounds familiar.
Hang on, I'm just looking through my notes and stuff.
Elome's gonna look at you, Phoenix. She's gonna go, "This is up to you. What do you want to do?" Use your words. I know you want to do it. Just do it.
Can I see how close these are? Or no?
The ones
From where we're
at the base
Mm-hmm.
of the tree, the one at the base of the tree is probably about 45 feet away from the ruins. So it's you guys are 30 feet
From
away,
this-
and then that one's 45 feet away from the ruins.
While they're contemplating this,
We go this way.
Noctis is gonna sit down and just flip through his spellbook.
Okay. Which spellbook?
Yuki's.
Okay. Lo and behold, you have the fucking spell in there.
Yep.
However,
Here, because we
it
did
will
hear
take
But I
you
that
don't-
a
scene.
while to learn it.
Yeah.
So you can, but it would probably take you a really long time. Too bad you don't have a boost for intelligence, right?
Yup.
He does it?
No.
Right now, he's
I
high
thought-
on strength, dex, and wisdom.
Damn
Wanna-
it!
you
Don't we
don't
have
want to throw
anybody's...
anything else? No, don't, because Key has seen how that went for him. It's not good.
Wait. Do I have any buffs? Hold on.
But no one else knows that. Actually,
No. Key
Key.
could give you some. She has some of that
Okay,
Azoth
but
that'll boost your
he doesn't
intelligence. Yes, she
know
does.
that
Yeah.
he bit Venri.
I know. No, she doesn't. That's true.
She has no.
She
no
does not
one,
know that.
No one.
But
has
to be
a
to be
clue.
to be fair, he hasn't taken Azoth. It was just blood.
Just the blood.
True. True.
The
I'm
one
double checking
fucking
actually to make
spell
sure.
I need. I haven't
Yes,
fucking
okay.
prepared yet. Damn it.
Okay, because Valish's is intelligence, right?
Oh
Yeah?
god.
Mhm.
Intelligence? Okay,
Yeah.
so he's got a fucking lot of Valish's blood. So, if Noctis says anything, because she wouldn't know otherwise, so.
I think he's honestly just sitting there, just kind of like trying to read this spell, and he's just going like, "Fuck." That's. I don't know if he would
Okay.
like.
Does Key notice this? Do you have to perception or something to see if I notice?
Yeah. Or actually, insight specifically.
Insight? Okay,
Insight.
okay, that's fine. It's the same number. So whatever 17 plus 9 is. Hang on, I closed my
It's 26.
26, then I got a 26.
Yeah, you can tell he's reading his book
Okay.
very, very closely and looking kind of annoyed.
So Key's gonna go over to him. He's gonna like, you said he sits down? Is he sitting down?
Yeah, he's sitting down.
Okay, Key's gonna like, kind of just like crouch down, I guess, next to him and just kind of be like, what you doing?
That spell. It's this one right here.
All right. So
Okay,
this
can you,
spell,
oh,
if you would like me to explain what it does.
Yes.
sure.
8d6 lightning damage per level that you do it at.
Oh, whoa.
It can kill you. So
Yeah.
one level is 8d6. 16d6 at second level. It's double. It is considered a very high level spell. And basically you are able to create a single orb and either shoot it at someone to do that electric damage, or you can have it stasis and use it as a trap. But anything that gets close to it that is a magic spell, any magic spell, will be dispelled. The only way to do it is with the same type of magic it is. Since this is lightning magic, you have to utilize lightning magic to overload it. Or you can use lightning magic, or if you have the exact same spell, you can make that and send it out to overload it as well. if you use the same spell, if you use Stormbreaker to overload Stormbreaker, it negates it completely. If you use lightning magic against Stormbreaker, you have to meet a certain amount for it to overload.
Okay. Yeah, so Noctis is he can tell, like, he can read that, right? Like, he can tell it says
That's
that
kind
much.
of like the explanation. It's not the mathematical bits and like all that stuff for actually learning it. It's a lot.
So I think he's just gonna kind of like.
And you guys don't know what levels those are.
Yeah, exactly. Like he's kind of like muttering to Key, and he's like, those things could fucking kill us.
So Key's gonna, because she's gonna kind of like look down at the book. Can she read the book, or is it written in a different language?
It is written in... I forgot what he wrote it in. I know it's something that you can read, Sam.
Abyssal?
Oh my god.
I forgot what he wrote it in too.
I think it was
Let me see
Why
what
did
it
I
says.
forget it?
I can do Undercommon. I speak
so you
Undercommon.
can read that then too.
Okay. So Key's gonna kind of look down and then look up at him and ask, "Do you know the spell?
No. And
Can you learn the spell?"
I don't know. Yuki was helping me with these.
How do you... She doesn't know how learning spells work, so she's gonna be... How do you go about learning the spell then? I mean, what do you...
Phoenix would know. Because Phoenix is a sorcerer. So if she reads it along...
I don't
She's
know if
got it in her...
They're talking...
might be able to crack it with you.
But sorcerers know their shit by blood. She's special.
It's gonna be a little bit...
Yeah, but she was
different for
also trying to
Phoenix.
pay attention to where to put the lightning, though, so she doesn't know what's going on, so...
Key, I'm trying to get it to where it makes sense for Key to give him the Azoth, so that it's not,
I
like,
know, I get...
fully metagaming, so I'm trying to, like...
I think he'll just say, like... I have to, study. Like, this is kind of a formula that I have to understand. I have to learn it. I have to study it.
Can you understand it and learn it? I mean, how fast can you get that done?
It might take a while. I'm not really that great at this stuff. I'm just figuring this shit out.
Okay, so Key's gonna be like, she's gonna reach to where she has the Azoth, and she's gonna pull out the little vial and be like, "Will this help?"
Honestly, I don't know.
Roll intelligence. Sam.
Me or Key?
Sam.
Oh, fuck. Fuck me.
You know what you've consumed.
Well, this is great because I rolled a natural 1.
This is a great idea. It
Oh,
could definitely
no.
help you.
I love how, like, thematically appropriate that is.
Oh my god. So, does he say this?
He's just gonna say, like, I don't know, maybe. It could.
Okay, so then she's gonna pop off the top, and she is gonna help him so he doesn't drink it all like he almost did last time she tried to fucking help him with this shit. So she's gonna just do a little...
To be fair, last time he was in a bloodlust when she did that.
Yes, but she doesn't know that. She doesn't know how it works. She just knows fucking vampire and blood.
Okay.
So she's gonna...
This is great.
Do
Oh
that.
my god.
I hate this. She's gonna
Noctis,
pop this.
why?
She's gonna look at Noctis and say, "Learn the spell," and then she's gonna stand up and she's just gonna walk over by Venry.
Please make a wisdom save, Sam. As you drink this.
Cool. Great. Cool. Um,
Oh, I need to mark that I did that.
25.
Right, because
Oh.
of Venry.
Venry, saving your life here.
Venry.
Actually, it would have been a 23 anyway, so without
Okay.
Venry.
Okay. I was like, damn, okay. Yeah.
It's like my highest stat, so
Yeah. So you breathe
besides
out.
charisma.
And for a moment you feel like a tingling sensation in the back of your neck that like goes up to like the back part of your brain. And it hurts like a motherfucker. Dear God, does it hurt. But you feel buzzed. You
Hell
feel
yeah.
amazing. You feel like you could kill a god. Like, you feel like super fucking powerful right now. You're like, oh my god, I could destroy everyone. Like, you're really like up here right now. You're like neurotic, kind of.
Yep.
Yep. Please roll a d20 to see how well you're able to keep your cool.
Okay, 18.
Okay, you're able to keep your cool. You're like, I'm fine. It's
Why?
great. I feel we got
Why
this.
now?
We got this.
Why fucking now?
You do have a sense in the back of your brain as well. Phoenix should be a part of this learning. Oh yeah, your eyes are
Do I
doing a
have
whole. You look like you're on some crack.
His eyes are like one color.
Oh yeah, just.
No, they're probably here. I'll make it so it kind of fits thematically.
Yeah.
His eyes probably are like glowing.
Oh yeah, they're just like.
They glow already, but they're probably like glowing.
Glowing, like golden child glowing. They're glowing.
He's just gonna kind of like whistle to Nyx to get her attention.
Hold on, because she's concentrating on the tree and the buzzy thingies. Oh yeah, that's an 18. She noticed. She's a huh? What?
He's just gonna like gesture her over. I have the spell.
So walk over.
So I'm gonna have you guys roll 3 intelligence each.
Move these out of the way. 3
Phoenix,
different
you feel
dice.
a pulsation from the necklace for a moment. Like you have guidance.
Does that mean I have advantage?
No, you have a +4 to your ability check.
Four,
roll.
okay. Like, I don't know what that means. Okay, so plus, oh god.
Does Key see if Phoenix goes over to Noctis?
Yeah.
Are we like close enough? Because Key would probably give her some then, because if she has to give some to Noctis, she's assuming that it's probably difficult enough, so she would probably give her some of that too. Just so she'd walk over to Phoenix and be like,
This is Azoth.
I have this. Yeah.
So you have a
This is
10.
so. Yeah.
To intelligence and history.
Intelligence and history.
Awesome.
So she's gonna just kind of like hold it out for her and just say, this might help, and then give it to her.
Luna.
Just for my brain, another plus 10?
So a plus D4 for the guidance, plus
Uh-huh.
plus 10.
So you're basically adding 14 to whatever your
Well, she has to
normal
roll a
roll would have
D10
been.
for the guidance.
Oh, I see.
So it'll add 10 to the intelligence itself,
Okay.
right?
Okay, so
Not the yeah.
okay, so a D10 plus 4 plus whatever this is plus my modifier or no modifier.
Okay, roll for intelligence. I'll tell you what you're gonna roll. Roll for intelligence.
Okay, that was a nat 20.
Nat 20 plus 10, so that's 30. And then now roll the d4.
I'm rolling the d4. That is a 2.
So you have 32 for your first go.
What about the
Okay.
modifier?
What's your modifier for your intelligence?
3.
3. So it's 35 in total. So do that for me 2 more times. Sam. 3 intelligences.
All right. Wait, so do I add 10 or do I add 10 to like the number so that
10 to the number. So if you
Okay,
roll intelligence and it's a 5, and then you have a normal modifier of like 12, you make it not 12 of 2. You make it 12 with that 10.
Oh,
You always
okay.
add 10 no matter what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so add 10.
It's basically like adding 10 to whatever your modifier number is,
Mm-hmm.
essentially.
Yeah.
So, like, Key has a +3 intelligence, so hers would become 13 instead of 3.
Yeah.
So I thought you added it to like the number. So like it would make my
Oh, do you mean
like my intelligence go
normal? Like how you would normally use an upgraded modifier thing? No, not at all, Sam. That's not
So,
how I
like,
explained it.
my strength would have been like better. Oops.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
So I was rolling a d20 and a d4 plus a 10 plus my modifier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. So, D20,
Yes.
D4,
Yes.
modifier, plus 10.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So my second one is a 33.
Okay? And last one.
Oh god. 36.
You guys are high on life right now. You're like, I can see the universe and its creation.
I am so smart.
Okay, what'd you get, Sam?
Hang on.
You're good.
Not very good, but she was drug dealing.
Yep.
Yeah, but she went back and walked next to Venry again after she gave Nyx the thing. She's by Venry again.
Did you only roll a 7 and a 5 for the other ones?
A 5 and a 3.
Ah, 5. Okay, that would make more sense. I was like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
so
my life hates me.
this makes me a little sad. You are not able
Yep.
to figure out the thing, but Nyx is.
Perfect.
So, Nyx, you now have the ability, since you are a sorcerer, so you can just do this kind of fucking magic, because naturally, you are gifted with magic. All you have to do, being a sorcerer can be overpowered. You just have to learn how to fucking do the magic, and then you can just do it. So, you're probably gonna have to go for another round, Noctis.
Yep.
But this alone took you guys... Key, roll a d4 for me. To learn this spell.
1.
1. Took you guys only a half hour.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
We were like hyper focused.
Chelsea's like, this took you, like, she has that tone, like, this took you a while, and then, nope, just kidding.
Half hour.
I feel like Noctis is so frustrated that he almost rips the page out.
Oh, yeah.
Almost.
Like, Phoenix is like, okay, I got this. And, like, does one off to the side and then, like, dispels it. She's like, fuck, yeah. And you're like, ah! Just, like, screaming at it.
He's not he's not vocal. He's just
Just
silent.
shaking.
Like he's
the
not even
cage.
like he's not showing the anger. He's just silent.
Roll a deception for me.
21.
All right. I will give you that spell, Nyx. A little bit later. You just have to tell me at what fucking level you're gonna do it at.
I don't know what level it would be at. Like,
So
my
a first level
go up-
spell, it will do 8d10 lightning damage. And it will negate what it hits, but you don't know what those ones are. You don't know what level those ones are. So you could use it on the first two that are there just to see what level it's at. You could do it at the basic level to test it. And then
Okay.
heighten the level to see if it's a complete negate.
Okay. So, before Nyx does anything, she's gonna look at everybody and be like, should I put a hut here just in case?
Yes.
Well, can it dispel magic, though? Didn't we say that it can do that, or is that if we're just close enough?
You're pretty sure that it has to be within range of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if she's the one controlling her own, it's not going to negate her own fucking magic. It's
Right.
whatever she's
Right,
towards.
right.
I just want to make sure everybody else is safe in case, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna pop the hut there, because
Okay.
she still has one more she can use it.
Pop. Done.
Alright.
Everyone
And
get in
then
the hut.
she's going... Yeah.
I'm getting in the hut. Shit.
She's gonna make sure everyone's in there.
I ain't about to die.
You guys have that little, like, flower that's, like, kind of showing a little bit of light inside. It's like a little night light inside the hut because it's so dark.
And then she's gonna tell everyone, she's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna test it on the first one, see if I can figure out what level they're at before I go after the giant mass of them. So, yeah.
Okay.
And then she's, so, can she do that the same way she does her tattoo with just the hand out, or does she have to physically be outside of the hut as well?
Noctis is just sitting. Okay. You understand with this spell, it is hand movements that you have to do in a very specific way, so it's going to be easier for you to have both hands out. Probably going to be easier for you to be outside and then step in.
Okay, so she's gonna step just outside.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, her back is, like, not touching it, but, like, close enough that it's, like, a hair apart.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll do everything for her.
Okay, so it's very strange because you have to, like, kind of rotate your hands, like, together. And as you're doing so, green and then purple electric kind of between your fingers as you do so. And then it starts combining into this ball that you see the other ones. And it starts, and you keep doing it, and it starts to grow and grow and grow before you feel like it's almost at its max. What level are you doing this at?
Well, I was gonna start it at the
First level?
first. Yeah.
Okay. So you take it and you push it forward with like one hand towards your location. Please roll to hit with a +5 to hit.
5.
Mm-hmm.
That was a nat 20. I can take a picture if you want. I swear to God,
Please do, yes.
My God.
I promise you.
Phoenix is just big brain, guys. Like.
Where is... Sorry,
This is why she's the chosen one.
I'm trying to send it in chat. Boom. Boom.
Yeah. So roll your 8, technically your 8d6 for me, and then you're gonna double that damage because it's a nat 20. So it's like you're doing a 2nd level spell at this point.
I didn't do that on purpose. I just rolled it.
Oh my god. I'm just like, what?
10, 21, 24. 66.
You send it out to that first orb and it crashes into it, and you just see it like start to flicker and light up before it caves in on itself, and you just see it go in a very strange, like almost black hole kind of like, and there's nothing. There's no effect, there's no blast, there's nothing. It's just gone. But so is the one next to it. You don't know if it's because you hit it so perfectly, or if it is just at a first level.
Was anybody else watching that, or?
Oh yeah, Ellen Wee's like, yes! That was amazing!
Nyx is gonna look at the other ones and just to verify to see if like they're doing anything, having any reaction or anything.
You see them that they start to like, they're not moving. So they may not have been connected to the ones that you just did in that sense. It's not part of the same cluster.
So, those ones are gone?
I will admit, that was actually very impressive.
Can we all see that there's the ones on the trees are all, or the trees, they're all still doing, okay. So Key's gonna kind of like look around the tree. Is there a way to know, I don't know if it would have to be like investigation or what, but which one would be the best to like go for when it comes to like ricocheting like to other things?
Roll intelligence with advantage because this is a kind of like a military tactic.
Okay, yeah, cool. I just rolled 2 19s. So,
All right.
20, sorry, I'm sorry. I can't math today, apparently.
You're good.
22.
You're kind of the more center in this area, the more it can probably ricochet to the others.
Okay.
So you probably want to go for the centermost option.
Okay, so Key is going to relay that information to Phoenix. Just kind of let her know, aim for the middle. Like, aim for the heart, Phoenix.
She's just gonna look at Key like...
Key's like, what?
The heart's around my neck, that's what.
No, I don't mean her heart. I mean, never mind.
The thing's heart.
She's just gonna, never mind.
Like...
You can just say that you're aiming for the centermost.
Here.
Yeah, Kind
This
of like
one.
in that little area. There you go. Okay, cool.
That one right there.
What level would you like to do this at?
Before she does it, she's gonna turn it to everybody else and be like, I did it at a level 1 before. Should I go up 1 level? Or stay where I was at? She's
Chang
gonna
says
get-
Can
go
you?
higher.
Yeah, Key's gonna look at her and say, "Can you?" On the off chance that something else happens after this, we need to also make sure that we can defend ourselves afterwards. Can't use everything up right now.
We'll protect her. It's fine.
I'm just trying to make sure she doesn't end up with nothing.
Chelsea, did you say this was at will or this is spell slots? I forgot
This
to ask you
one's
that.
spell slots because the damage is so
These
huge.
one. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So first level. I have plenty of second level. I have 3 slots for second level, so I haven't used any of
Okay.
those.
Okay.
Okay, so Key's she'll nod and she'll be like, if you can go higher, I would say go higher. I would think that they would have a little bit more security over the thing they're trying to keep, imprisoned.
Did you want me to go up a couple levels then?
Do the highest one you can. That will make sure that it hits at least.
That would be a 5th level, and I only have 1.
That's 40
Oof.
d6.
Huh?
That's 40 d6.
Jesus
Oh, God.
Christ!
Time for D&D Beyond, yo.
Like, 4-year-old?
40.
What the fuck?
This is an ancient
Shit.
spell.
Holy
She's gonna
that what-
fucking destroy Xylo instead.
Also,
Is
a
that
lot of
what-
little thingies, and
They're everywhere.
He
And
knows
if you're
it's Xylo in there,
going
so
with the intent.
Is that what Yuki was using when they freed him?
You don't know.
So yeah, I guess if she's like asking the group, then Key's just gonna like nod at her and be like,
Everybody's
"Wait,
like,
this is
go higher.
Phoenix is gonna be like, or she's gonna look at Phoenix and be like, Phoenix, this is what you've been going
'Cause
for
you
for
said that was 5th level, right? Yeah, that's the highest you
spell
can
I have.
go with this spell.
Yeah. So Key's basically gonna tell her that this is something you've been waiting to do for so long. I think it's about time you get that chance.
okay. This is gonna take me a minute.
Yeah.
I hope we don't all die because of this.
If
We
you,
have the HUD, it's
if
fine.
you want to make it easier for yourself, I will allow you to roll 8d6 and then times that by 5. Because that will make it what it would be if it were to be 40 if you got a perfect score.
Okay. 8d6
Times 5.
and then time 5. Okay. Oh my. I really do want to show you the first. I don't know if you can actually see all of them. Push them together.
Luna. Luna. Mommy's friends roll too well sometimes.
Only 2 of them.
Only
I don't know
two.
if you can see
The other two
all
are
of that.
cursed. A 6 and another 6. You got triple 6s?
On my first 3 roll, yeah. Okay, this one's a little lower, so that's fine.
Xylo wants to be free now.
One. We'll have 9 plus 18, and I need 2 more.
But this is giving you guys a glimpse of what you're going to be going up against, too. So keep that in mind. So if people have this kind of attacks, understand, it won't be easy.
So it's 185. Because it was 37, you said times 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
185. Yep. Because I rolled 2 5s on my last roll.
Cool. So, you start to combine the energy in between your fingers. You feel the sparks and the energy, and you're putting all of yourself into this little blow as you slowly get a little bit closer as you go, holding it before pushing it out as hard as you can. You see this little orb with electricity force barreling towards the tree, and you're hoping it's going to hit its mark. Please roll to hit +5.
Let me get this up my way. Oh my. Roll to hit +5. Okay. This one, because this one's been rolling good.
Let's see if it's gonna hit. If you get a fucking another natural 20.
It was a 19. It wasn't a 20. It was a 19. You're seeing what I'm doing. Like, I take the picture and I show you.
You guys are gonna make me lose my mind. And that's not with the +5 on top, right? That's just what you
The
rolled.
19 was not with the +5. It was 19 plus the 5, so it's a 24.
Yeah, that hits! You needed a 22!
Ow, my brain. Oh my god.
I need a moment. Excuse me. I gotta go.
She's gonna go scream. Everybody listen for the distant Chelsea scream.
Okay. All right. So you feel you push it out, and everyone's watching this globe just. And it's quiet in the entire area. Silence fills everything. You can even feel your own heartbeat, and you can feel it as if it's on stereo. As you watch it barreling towards this tree and those floating orbs before you hear it burst. And you don't hear anything for a moment. But all you guys see all at once is just bright white light fill the entire sky. And you guys hear a crack. You guys feel rumbling beneath your feet. For a moment, it was almost like the sun had risen. As it and the mist that was surrounding the tree still resides. The electric lights that were all around are gone. Welcome to Xylo's throne. As you guys get closer and closer, you guys see some old-looking busts of Xylo. But not the Xylo that you guys know. Xylo seems younger, full of fire and continue to walk forward and you see a very large, oversized looking throne made of wood, and carved is beautiful silver-like vines that come up and have beautiful looking silver flowers attached with different kind of rubies and emeralds and things inset into the throne itself. And you pause and you look around. And just beyond, at the base of this huge tree with long branches that waver in the wind, you can see a long crack in the tree itself from the impact of the attack. The very tip of the crack stopping at the top of a figure that's inset in the bark. Eyes closed, hand on her chest, hand out. She's very dull in color. Moss growing at the base of the tree, of years and years and years being trapped here. She has long branches that come off of her head, almost like a crown. Frozen in time, locked away, and forgotten. Phoenix, what would you like to do?
I don't know.
You see her, she has a hand on her chest. Seems to be as if she were to be gripping something and her other hand is out. But her eyes are closed. She's frozen.
And I'm looking at her from like a distance.
Mm-hmm. You guys haven't made it all the way up there yet.
Okay, because I wanted to approach her. Because I remember when I got it was like I had to climb and get it.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to go.
Okay. So
If I can.
Gonna have you roll in acrobatics because you're climbing.
Yes. I'm short.
You are small. You are the smallest.
I'm small. Alright. 16.
Okay. You slowly make it up. Take off your necklace that you had. And just behind where her hand is, you can see something inset. You shift and you match up the necklace to this little area and put it around her necklace and press it in. And for a moment, you feel nothing. And worry starts to set in. Until the necklace starts to glow and brighten with a very warm, comforting orange glow. As the warmth starts to spread, you see different designs in the ancient language sprawl across the bark of her skin, up her face, down her body. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
That was a 10.
Okay. You're shocked at first. Not sure what to do as everything on her body starts to brighten up and her bark that she was entrapped in starts to crack before it bursts from her body, and you are thrown backwards. Do another dex save to see if you're able to make sure you don't, hurt yourself.
That's a 3.
Okay. You are thrown backwards into her throne, the backside, as you hit your head a little bit. You do receive 8 points of damage.
Fine,
Because it's
I'll
bludgeoning.
take it. Yep.
You see the cracks start to fall away. And it's strange because underneath you start to see blossoms coming off. Purples, blues, greens, pinks. As it cracks, it moves. The bark falls from her face as she slowly opens one of her eyes very wide. Large, pupilless orbs stare back at you. That very similar and familiar orange gaze as the other side falls off as the bark starts to fall. You can tell that this woman, she's created of vines and leaves and plant life. Although she's still a little dull, the bits of color that are sprouting from her actual body transforms more and more. The necklace around her neck starts to brighten more and more, blinding you and everyone else for a moment. As long, autumn-like hair with the different colors of reds, oranges, a little bit of greens, sprout from her hair and hit the ground. And in a moment, you see her step forward in her true form. A woman created of nothing but life. Plant life, joy, a sense of care in her eyes. And you see her rush towards you, but she shrinks down to the smallest of sizes. Enough that you are able to put out your small hand yourself. And she steps into it. You did it. Thank you so much. She reaches up slowly and touches her nose against yours in a little Eskimo kiss. As she jumps off and around you, as you feel a whip of wind and flowers surround you for a moment, and you can feel the clothing that you wear somewhat change as she does so. You feel something a little more blousy, a little more loose come on your body, as a wooden piece of armor covers your front and is clasped with some vines. It's odd, but it's comfortable. And you see her zip and zoom, and you feel something burst from your pocket. As your creature from Duska comes out to greet her own mistress. The large fawn, clad with large antlers and greenery. You watch as Xylo lands on their head, And she does a bow to you in respect. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Nick's is probably just overwhelmed and probably just like crying.
Seeing your tears, she jumps off of the phone, and you see her grow larger in size, about your size, as she goes in and gives you a large hug, pulling you into her. And it's strange. This is a different kind of hug, one that you've only felt from an older gentleman before. Although he was more like a grandfather for you, this is more like a grandmother pulling you in and holding you close. And you know, nothing in the world could hurt you now. Because you looked after her, and she's forever going to look after you. You feel something on your hand, and you flex. You're able to look down. The tattoo you had once had from her is gone. But you still feel connected to her. I don't need a sign on you to know that you are mine. And even if you don't want to be mine in the future, I'll still look after you even then. I can't wait to see you grow up. Can't wait to see you bloom into the flower you're meant to be. She smiles, backs away, going back into that small pixie-esque form as she zooms behind and starts to fly through each of you, twirling around Key, taking her hair up into a strange little hair tie and plopping a bright blue flower in her hair, swirling around Noctis and making your facade fade to your normal self. And she does the same with Chang, stopping on his shoulder next to your bird. And she presses her forehead against the bird's, saying something under her breath even you can't hear, before flying off around Elenwy, who has a bright sunflower in her hair, before pausing in front of Venray and making herself larger to match him. They almost seem to have a silent conversation with one another before he nods and she nods back. Back into her small form. The fawn of which that had come out of your crystal Xylo rests on your shoulder. Her voice is very small, but you don't actually hear her voice out loud. It's always in here. Because it's light. It's airy. It's like a bell. Congratulations. You freed Xylo. She will be your companion for the rest of the time. She will abide by what you need, Phoenix, and what you ask of her. Because she owes you. For more lifetimes than you understand. And that's where we're going to end tonight. You guys have officially freed Xylo from her entrapment. The goddess of true life is with you now. So, where to next, my friends? And what trouble may you uncover next?